Hello, my heroes and villains. It's me, the ever illustrious Saus's Grand Tomato Slime Extraordinaire. We're back with Star Rail. Yes, I'm at Divergent Universe. The new Divergent Universe is really fun, actually. I need to say a quick goddamn it to iHarn, who, why can't you say these things before I start stream? So that I can have the superior title without having to edit stuff later? Anyway, hi Rosanna, why are you? Why are we bonking? Hello. But yes, hello. So before we get into it, I don't the general update. Obviously, I have Aglaya. I don't remember if I had her last time. We're gonna be playing this pretty lady this time because I want to look at her. In here somewhere. I got Treeby. I'm really happy I got Treeby. It was like 55 rolls, which, considering like Castris is coming up and Cypher is probably part of Fellas, like, I probably shouldn't have rolled for her, but she's adorable.
We've already come so far.
She has the longest, what do you call it? Idle line in the game. I just love her. She's so cute, and I continue to have every harmony because I'm a mad lad. I'm obviously still building her. I, for some reason, had a shit ton of trace materials. I don't know why, but so like things are going okay. How do I controls are different in every one of their fucking games. Not that one, this one. But yeah, we're gonna, oh yeah, also, this is a cool thing now. If you're making the purple ones, you can just go forward and it'll auto convert the green ones too, which I really appreciate. It makes it a lot faster. I don't know anything other than I saw a video headline saying the good even at E0. To be fair, like almost every character is good at E0. There's just some that like their cons are busted. Treeby is really good.
With us here, you'll never get lost.
How do I say this without being sued? He could have been better. But no, Treeby's still good. She's really good specifically for Herta, which is why I got her. Also, apparently, I didn't actually notice. Apparently, she's really good for Rappa, which makes me happy because I love Rappa. I need to make mine better, but I am constantly having to build new characters. But yeah, I'm still working on Treeby. She's honestly right now okay. The funniest thing about Treeby is like, so there's two builds with her. One basically builds her as Robin, but the one I'm doing, which I vastly prefer, Treeby is a.
Trayman, which one of you likes such sour stuff?
She's so cute. She puts the harm in harmony. So I need to get the new planners for her, and I need to get a crit rate chest piece, but she's like the only character that you just run literally no speed on. I believe Rosanna is running Herta on this set also, but like Treeby is just like literally you want no speed on her. Fucking 88 is so funny. Yeah, Rappa went from a easy skip to one of my like top 5 characters. She's probably number 3, honestly. It probably goes Kafka. I might like Rappa more than Firefly. So Clara is a different case where Clara can be run with speed, but speed doesn't necessarily hurt her. But like, yes, ideally you're running her lower speed to basically that her buff lasts longer in between movements. Oh, I realize also you can't actually see the stats because of my layout. No, literally, like, the difference is Tribi runs a set that lowers her speed, and you want no speed substats on it. So like, you can see the difference in between them, and I mean, neither is perfectly built. My Clara is okay. But like, Clara with speed is fine. Tribi, you literally want 0 speed, and if you get speed on her set, you throw that piece away. Which is really funny, because on the other end, you have Aglaya, who I'm crying, pissing, and praying for speed. I need to show this off again, actually, since I'm in here. The greatest relic I've ever rolled that for so long was really bad because Firefly doesn't need the speed. Can I please just grab this? Look at that speed stat. And it's break effect and attack. Like, this piece was nuts for this set. When I got Rap, I was like, well, that's going on her. Decimals, man. I don't think I've ever seen speed higher. Although I think actually what compare? Yeah, technically one roll actually did not go in, or 2 rolls didn't go into speed. Because you had the break effect and then the attack roll there. It's just so funny. I've never seen speed higher on something. My friend was showing me a relic earlier today that had like attack percent, speed, both crits, and every single bonus landed on speed. If it's on an Aglaya piece, like, that's incredible. She there are a slow Aglaya build, but she like scales off of speed. I'm still working on mine. Let me actually pull it back over. My Aglaya is good now. I cleared Memory of Chaos with her. But I still want her to be better. Like, the main thing is her planners right now are bad. And I need to get those better. But, you know, we're always striving for more. And unfortunately, I'm probably not gonna be able to stop rolling anytime soon, or start like relicking really anytime soon, because I have more. I'm gonna have to roll for an Axa. He looks so cool. And then, oh, Castris. There's an old video they released in 3.0 that probably shows what her kit is. And it just looks really cool. And I hate how much I like Castris. I didn't necessarily care that much about her in the beginning. Like, I was like, oh, she's pretty, you know. But then, she's just so cool in 3.0, and I'm scared that it's going to continue. Hello, Gray, do you like fresh popcorn? This is her for getting her. A rocket for coming. Anything for you, Tribi. I love you. It's tasty, it's when it's hot. Popped from the rocket. Though we didn't exactly invent the rocket for this. We imagine people using them to travel between city-states, safe from the black tide, and launching big fireworks. She's Cleecor. You really do. This is, I was saying it in, I believe in Haru's chat recently. This is the Fontaine of Star Rail for me, where I'm gonna want every character. I have rolled for as many Fontanians in Natlin than I have Natlin characters, specifically because I like missed out on Fontanians in Fontaine because there were too many. I have almost every Fontaine character because I love every one of them. And when Navia comes back, I'm getting her this time. But yeah, I got really lucky with Aglaya. I probably shouldn't have rolled for her light cone. I did get it. I don't know if I showed that at any point. I did get Aglaya's light cone. But because I got Aglaya in 10 rolls after losing a 50-50 to Gepard in 30, and then I rolled Silverwolf in another 10. And then I got Tribi in like 50. So like, I've had pretty good luck lately in Star Rail, but I don't know. I don't know if it'll hold up. And I'm just like, man, I gotta save for Finon. At some point, someone's getting skipped, and it's probably gonna be part of Velis. It's probably gonna be Cypher. Assuming she's next anyway. Like, going off of the pictures, she should probably be in 3.3. I guess I don't know when Finon's gonna be either. But I just, like, it's been so hard. These characters have been too good. And now we have more content where I'm gonna like more of them. I'm going to be able to skip Mighty despite liking him. I liked him in the story, but he didn't appeal to me enough to steal me like Castris did. Who would have expected Trian to start carrying corn kernels to make sweet popcorn in a pinch? And Trinan, who'd have thought she'd get all sleepy after eating and take naps on the rocket, all wrapped up in her little blanket and impossible to wake up? The Chibi Express! I love Star Rail. It's a good game. Exactly. Just like in Little Gray's Chariot, traveling, documenting the sights, and taking breaks by the fire. It makes me so happy just thinking about it. The Express has its own trio, too. What is your response? Oh, yes, I'd love to meet your friend with the pink hair, the rosy celestial maiden. She's a cutie. Alright, so I have been informed by multiple sources, one of which is Rosanna, who I trust immensely, that, the patch is around 6 hours. We'll put some, sauce inflation on that. Oh, I shouldn't say it like that. No. Ooh, bad. I don't like that. I might make things longer because I yap and read and run around in circles and do all the puzzles. But so I'm gonna try to do it in one, but we'll see how I'm feeling. We might be back next week for a second. But yeah, so when we last left off, actually there is a
take some time for a bath.
I don't know if I can play the. There was a recap video, which I don't particularly need it, but I want to play it. No. Where are my quests? Missions. I don't know if view story recap. Ah, man, I have to read it. A mysterious celestial body entangled by 3 paths appears in the Memo Keeper's mirror. Amphorius, the eternal land, the next stop for the Trailblaze. But the landing is not a smooth one. After surviving the crash, the Trailblaze squad meets the local crisis air heroes. They learn from them that the Titans supporting the world are rotting away, and the land of Amphorius is covered in scars. By the way, I need to say, I called this shit immediately. March, when you do the bonus conversation with her, says, watch, like, the first person we meet has always had something shady going on. I said in that first video, everyone's going to be thinking it's Finan, but it's not. The first person we meet on Amphorius is Mem. Like, we don't fully meet them, but they are the first person from Amphorius that we see. And everyone's like, oh, Finan has a secret hidden. No, blah, blah. No, she was foreshadowing Mem. You idiots fell for the red herring. In Akima, the final holy city, the 2 members of the squad undergo great trials and gain the trust of Aglaia, leader of the Crisis Heirs. Facing a threat from beyond the fog, everyone decides to band together to defeat the Strife Titan Nikador. This fight is still incredible. It's in Memory of Chaos right now, and it's great. In order to destroy Nikador's true form, the group plans to infiltrate Castrum Kremnos of the past and to discover the truth. At the end of the Abyss of Fate, the Trailblazer communes with the Time Titan Ornyx and somehow receives a gaze from Fully, because the Titans and the the Aeons are definitely not connected in any way, despite all of the parallels between them that I went through in in one of those VODs. Definitely not related at all. With the help of that new friend, man. I love that we're using the spear, by the way. Because I did point this out. The spear is clearly based off of the Judgment of Shamash in HI3, which is Kevin's weapon. Kevin being who find on his next BF. There's it is also our best, like, actual weapon, but, like, yeah, no, they're not hiding these connections. They're pushing them right in front. With the help of their new friend Mem, everyone pieces together Nicanor's divinity and obtains the Titan's core flame in the final battle. At last, the young hero Finan faces his own trial in the holy vortex of Genesis. And that was where we left off. I'm in the designated location. Alright, we are actually starting right here. So Finan went into the vortex at the end. We got a little, like, preview of Cyrene and, was it Idus Elysiae? I remember the Elysiae. It's getting out of hand. Oh, there are two of them. I can't defeat my own... I can't defeat my own compulsions. We have to be us. We have to be us for these. But yeah, so we're gonna pick up right where it ended, which is Finan in a vision or something.
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
But I feel like we've already waited for 42 days. He's been gone for a while now.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant
All I
battle
hear are
cries.
Is it
screams.
Finon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Well, Finan's dead.
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore.
Oh, yep, Finan's dead.
There's
I don't have to save anymore. He's dead.
It's burning him up.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
Are we going to leave Finan to die?
Why would we? The core flame is important to us, but it's beyond absurd to even consider sacrificing him to the Titans.
Mighty, I just said how I'm going to be able to skip you. Stop making me think you're cool.
As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
He's such a tsundere.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
Fine, we've got this exactly. No way am I getting him. No, I want to get. Can't we all go together?
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Things have taken a critical turn, especially so with Finan's life on the line. Of course we nameless will do what is necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Goliath's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
As opposed to taking the lead in the last battle? We can't get rid of all the noise. Oh wait, they are spoken actually.
We can't get rid of all the noise.
I really thought the like noises, which is obviously like her struggling and having you know, issues controlling everything. I really thought it was the tapir, and that's why I voiced it.
Please, stay safe.
Let's also make our way to the front of the spirit basin when you're ready.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Equals A. Oh. Do I have to? Team includes Mighty. I don't know who's good with him. Rosanna, are you still here? Do you have any Mighty team suggestions?
May our journey be free of troubles and lead us starward.
Like,
Looks like you
do I just imaginary?
I'll wait to see what happens.
Yes, we'll just imaginary. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Reinforcements from beyond the sky, warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Oh!
Very well. Come forth then.
I don't remember your name, but I know who you are. You're the aspect of Nikador that we hung out with.
And warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all
What if I
lost
like it
souls
dark?
find courage on a
I like the nighttime. Why does night always have to be evil? What?
What's the matter? Surprised?
A little bit.
Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
Oh, okay. Right. The whole thing was the trial of Nikador, so we're going in, and this is what's going to lead Mighty to take the core flame instead of Finan. Why is it just you? Where's Don Hung?
I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe. Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
You won't get away, Kremnoan vermin!
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Is this like, is this Kremnos going to war with Akuma?
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akumans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
I think we should
Say
kill
whatever
this guy.
You like, despicable Akuman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
That's a terrible mentality.
I see.
I don't remember if I said it last time, but like,
Very well then. I
your
shall
population's
bring
gonna be
just that.
decimated if that's your mentality. Intervene and stop the soldier.
You are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. It's a pity, though. You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make this pathetic warrior of yours the first sacrifice.
Mightimos, my king, avenge me.
Is this?
You're next.
Sound of a body contorting and snapping. Oh! Yay!
Face your death, coward.
Oh, he turned into a Titankin. Why?
This insatiable bloodlust is a product
I guess that
of
makes sense.
Nikidor's wrath.
Alright, what do you do, Mighty?
I hit the mark.
Alright. Oh, okay, he consumes his own HP. There's like Blade.
Let this place witness glory.
This mortals watch over you and guide you on your path.
He is AoE.
Burn it all.
Or well, he's Blast.
Show me your courage. Forever do.
Alright, well, I guess we'll see his ultimate later.
Absurd. I know this Akuman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds.
The horn or the
Battlecry was about to
contorting?
Fine on. That's why he lost himself.
No,
A
I don't
useless fool.
think Finan ever made it here. What was he?
It's nothing.
I assume this is
Let's
a Kremno and he knew that, like, isn't alive
His
anymore.
voice. Is Cartonis? Not you too, Cartonis.
Oh, also, I last time was under the assumption that, like, all of these guys were, like, normal humans. No, they are long life species. Apparently the Kremnoan stuff that we, like, went into the past for were, like, hundreds of years in the past. Mighty and, Aglaya and all that, like, are hundreds of years old. Sharp-run spear tore through the tendons in her arm, leaving it hanging lifelessly, like a shattered wine jug abandoned by the roadside. As the soul ebbed away, darkness veiled her eyes.
Mighty Mos you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life.
So this
finally.
is like an alternate universe idea where the two cities went to war rather than Mighty taking his
I won't
people to
ask how
Akuma.
this happened. nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo!
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonus.
That's like Gurky.
Humiliate me you shall not! Leave! Get out of Okima! Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother Signet? It's here again.
Okay, so yes, it is the horn.
I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all Cartonus.
Well, he is potentially what Cartonus would be like in a time where he never knew you and you went and attacked him. A long, narrow shadow pierces through the phantom of Cartonus.
Nice move.
I hope we get to see Cypher finally. You too. Are we up against Don Hung's apparition this time?
Wait. He seems calm and composed, unlike the rest.
Ain't enough to communicate, it seems. Hey, gray-haired warrior, tell me. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape?
The waters.
Ugh, forget it. Just kill me, alright? That sounds like something the real you would say. It wasn't easy, but I finally found you two.
So, you are Don Hung.
I don't
What did you
remember
go
what I
through
said to
before
him
meeting us?
before then. That was so long ago. Just some memories from my past. Nothing worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too?
Yeah, so Finon got trapped in that part, probably.
Trial of Strife is a vicious one, all right.
Because we know he went to Eidos Elysiae. What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Finon here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
Someone is manipulating the battlefield. Someone who may not be Finon.
I agree.
Like, besides Nikador?
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
What's wrong with you two? It's Nias, that's right, that was his name. It's Nias, an incarnation of Nikador.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust.
Yeah, but he was like the rational
One
part.
manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
My demise.
I guess he's still Nikador though at the end of the day.
Indeed.
You know me?
Of course he knows you.
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No.
I mean, no. Give me my cabin.
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Gonna be one fierce battle. We won't be able to get out of it. Won't you go easy on us? We traveled together before. Remember? Now this is gonna be one fierce battle. We won't be able to get out of it. One who has fallen, but finally failed the trial.
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed.
Okay, so he did make it here.
I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his.
It doesn't sound right.
Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight.
I do really still want to know why Finan was so set on Nikador.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same
Mommy
skill
issues.
with a spear in her hands.
He's getting affected.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past?
Let's have the tragic.
Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon as the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this.
Uh-oh. Everybody's looking.
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung you deeply. But thanks to that, I have also come to realize.
Uh-huh.
This is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on.
No.
This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject
Eh?
the core flame, letting strife continue in
Well, he lent to Akuma to save his people.
O child enacted by fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I
Metal.
ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me, or lose yourself in the fight.
Well, like, literally?
Your defeated corpse burn.
We gotta bite you? I mean, like, I'm not against it. Eating sounds good, but...
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. The very brink of unjust moment of ascension. To you, the successor of Kremnos. no match for him. Yet he chose to fight till his very last breath.
Yeah, that sounds like fine.
What about you, Mightimos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you?
Oh, let's find out.
Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
Oh, okay. Well, he's getting ultra buffed.
Face me.
Okay, so he does auto advance himself. It looks like.
Mournful cries.
Okay,
Miserable wails.
that was okay.
Kings of Kremnos. This is the power you desire.
Him.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Let this place forever do. I am struck. Forever do.
Oh, follow-up attacks? Oh, no, I don't have control over him anymore.
In the name of fairness, I grant you
He attacked on his own.
This raging power. I can hardly contain it.
I don't know if it's I should have used
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I should use the Venturine skill. I don't know if he needs to stay low HP. So I don't know if a healer or a shielder is better for him.
You on your path. No dirty tricks.
I do think it is really funny how Aventurine went from like the oppressively best sustain to still incredibly good, but not what like every character wants anymore. Cause like Herta really likes Lingsha, and Aglaya really wants Huo for the energy regen.
Serenity is before me.
Yeah, no, he's attacking without me doing anything. So I guess when he has the lion fire up, I don't have control over him.
How noisy. Fury upon you.
Kablam! I can't judge the damage because he was getting buffed all through that. Oh! Oh, I find him.
Found you.
Sometime later. Well, Miney's fine.
I did my best.
So did we win? Core Flame Trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Finon gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
Okay, that is what happened. That is what we saw. Is the Black Tide really that scary? Since coming to Amphoris, we have heard many talking about this Black Tide. Could you tell us more about it?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Amphoris to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the three titans of calamity.
Death, strife, and trickery.
Nobody knows where it came from.
So it's Thanatos, Nikador,
What we
and
do know,
Zagreus.
however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity.
I mean, this sounds like the Abyss
mindless monsters.
in Genshin,
Mortals are
which
not
is
the
what they
only
call it in
ones
this.
susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naius, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself
Okay,
into
so
the
that's
trail
why
of
he
strife
wants it.
so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Kremnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
The core flames aren't that important overall, because you're saying like it's the people and their reactions to things that are like causing issues rather than the like the gods being unfilled. Why the fuck are you here? Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. For us to be calmly greeting each other for the first time without poking at our backs with a compass, nor pulling at each other's tails, I'm suddenly not used to this. What are you up to this time? All lines of work need ample rest. This is the right Talenton granted all creatures of the world. So as you can see, I'm taking a break. Come to think of it, you're to blame for my idleness right now. You keep appearing at the most inopportune moments and interrupting my hot streak. I can't even get into the groove of things now. During this period, we should turn over a new leaf and find a proper job. Got any recommendations? Become a transport worker. Become an anti-theft ambassador. Teach them to store their valuables in their cellars so they won't have to rummage through the whole house while I'm at it. Good idea. No, that's not what I wanted. Clear skies, green grass, citizens out and about. Our ancestor Zagreus once said, oh. What did he say? What did Zagreus say? The slightest thought is a sin on an idle afternoon. Let's leave the matter aside for now and tell me what you wanted to talk about. I'll banter with you. Go away. Why are you in my house? Oh, he's gone. Well, I might have wanted to talk to him later. Little Chimera. Your Chimera seems happy to know the mine, but you cannot understand what it's trying to say right now. All you can do is play with it while it is completely sapped of energy. Oop. As usual, destiny has delivered you another gift. Once the surge in your chest has died down, a few pieces of shattered crystal lie motionless in your hand. Who has salvaged them from the long river of the past? Unfortunately, that is a question that isn't easy to answer. Has it been this long since we moved in here? An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when we put those keywords together? Leviathan, a cosmic mega octopus? An unspeakable thing of unknown origin is definitely a Stellaron. It could also be an Aeon, but a Stellaron is what I think of. That's right. If you think about the various characteristics of Amphorius, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power, we cannot discount this possibility. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we've seen thus far suggests that Amphorius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide, none of these can be explained as the natural progression of a civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the Council of All Worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomenon, explicit or otherwise, by now. But that isn't the case. The voice of the Stellaron? I mean, it's not going to be the Antimatter Legion, it's not going to be the Stellaron Hunters. That's what I was thinking too. From past experience, the Stellaron within you should be able to resonate with other Stellarons, but we haven't encountered anything like that here. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. No sweat, the Trailblaze can tackle even 10 paths if I must. It could be an all-star cast. Who knows? Maybe Akavili's behind it all. Not even the history fictionologists would dare spin a tale like that. For now, let's just take things as they come. Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Nikador has fallen, those who are suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. At the same time, on the other side of the Marmorial Palace, I really, looked away for a second, looked back, and just saw the colors and was like, wait, Rappa's here?
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
Oh, gotta reset auto.
I'm not worrying about him.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
Ah, okay.
It's alright.
So you are
Being
concerned,
straightforward
but not
suits you
worried.
better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall. She
Uh-huh.
expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
Oh, okay.
I
So
have
he
no
was a
intention of
backup.
condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game.
I thought he was just,
and I've
being
long understood
paranoid.
this. The downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people.
I think this
It won't
was
take
fair.
long. I promise.
Ah, I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Dee, your people, they have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations.
I don't think they would
about
have
following
reservations
your
about
lead.
following him in
After
general,
all,
but
you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
do they need a king necessarily?
Once
They're
was.
fairly well integrated into Akama.
Lady Trebios. Therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Dee? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look.
Time for Mighty to go take a bath.
Billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
I've seen people mad at these doors, not realizing that these are loading.
Attended by
These
their
are or
parents?
at least probably
That's not
loading
safe.
screens. space. What? Oh! Is this a new... I mean, it's obviously the same map, but is this a new... No, it's... Okay. No, it's giving me... I still have the same treasure. Why am I getting the space anchors back? I guess is it just so I can't just teleport?
You shouldn't run around in here.
I thought for a second it might be like a different version of it, like Castrum Kremnos had the two versions last patch.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway.
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving
Kratos is here?
now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying, like, do they really
Why are you
need
kids here alone?
like a king outside of like they're part of
So we snuck out to play hide and
Achaemen at this
seek with
point.
Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies.
Yeah, we guys are enemies.
He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
All right, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Hello.
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame.
Maybe.
Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
No, probably not.
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home.
Why?
Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
You don't have to be. I know it's their culture and everything.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the
From
Crown
an army in
Prince
exile.
is the bravest army across all of Emphorius. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us.
Okay, well that's
find
mean.
out that our parents are Kremnoans. They shun us. We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
Okay, yeah, I guess
Time has not
they're
arrived. But
not as integrated as I
young men
thought.
of
I guess
Kremnos, heed my command.
there's still a fair bit of
Return to your
racism,
parents at
which we
once.
did see
Here on, you are to
last time
dedicate
in
yourselves
the
to
Romeo
rigorous
and Juliet
training
story.
and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects.
I don't know.
if you want to become a
I
brave
thought that
warrior
was
of
like
Kremnos.
it seemed to be localized to like
Only
the
by
old
following this
fogies
path,
and the
you'll be
like
deemed
stuck in their
worthy
ways
of
rich
returning
people.
home.
But I guess it's more prevalent than I thought.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Crateros.
We gotta find Kratos.
There he is.
That! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos. Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice.
Well, okay, we know them be
us.
shitters, because they were like, one of them was threatening Aglaya last time.
Out of my way, lackeys of the council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this
Yeah,
area.
but for what?
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
No. Fuck these guys.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time.
Yeah, this time. Uh-huh. Cowards.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a
Hi,
question.
Richard Epcar.
Do you know how Chrysius Leo and Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord.
Don't make me pee myself is how I heard that. I know it was repeat, but that's how it sounded.
Let me enlighten you.
Get out of the way or I'll piss myself and you don't want to smell that.
Led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos.
Is that actually...
That vicious beast had been
he
a menace
sounds
for
like
years,
him.
and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama.
For this?
But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then... why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten
I'm
to
sorry.
the best
Did
part
he
yet.
forget that he was playing hide-and-seek with the kids?
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty, it's been a while. Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Kratos. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Most.
I mean, I guess,
I'm tired of speaking.
he
with
does
this
look
silly
like
lion.
someone Richard Epcar would voice, but I just feel like that's such a big name for an NPC.
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried.
Maybe it's just somebody that sounds like him.
They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
But can they leave their friends behind? Because, you know, if they don't dance... Because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, and they're no friends of mine.
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
Wait, are we not? Okay.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
We're almost there.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
Time to beat the shit out of them.
What are you up to?
I love that they're not even making this a fight.
Help me!
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
Why are you being watched by the
discuss
guard?
The future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough
I
with the
see, though,
word
I
games.
agree with Mighty here.
You,
This is what I'm
of all
saying.
people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children.
How about, like, adapt to the present and not stay stuck in the past?
If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you
Kremnos.
brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to
Wait,
shame
isn't that
me,
you?
Martimos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him.
So wasn't
drove a
you?
spear into
Okay.
his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not
Hey.
see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak
Okay.
of.
No, he's
The
totally
quest
right.
for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty.
Again, though, like,
Martimos.
you guys are just, you are so
I
stuck in
came
the
to discuss
past.
the future of our people with you.
Mighty's looking to the future and, like, trying to find an actual sustainable home for his people.
This is not the right time yet.
Because, like I said before, the whole, like,
Yeah, that's what those Chrysos
the
heirs
whole
call you, isn't it?
mentality of the
Go down the
Kremnoans
path
is
left deep,
unsustainable.
correct? Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Well, and what about
no
when...
longer hold any significance?
Yeah,
in
like,
this era of
everything...
destruction.
Saying this, if there was, like, a war going on or whatever, would be one thing. But no, like, the entire world has almost been, like, consumed by the Abyss. Like, this is the last holdout of humanity. Everything else is gone. You have to look to the future and adapt. You can't be stuck in the past in a situation like this, because otherwise you're just going to lead everyone to their extinction.
My young lord.
I'm not saying you have to give
Always
up, like,
bear this in
everything of your culture in the
Never
past,
reveal your vulnerabilities
but
to anyone. A lion should never dwell
I don't
amidst
know.
its prey.
Like, why do we have to stay these, haha, we should just kill ourselves in battle warriors?
Entire hunting ground.
Why can't we change the idea?
Wrong. This is murder. Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life
So they were
preserve
gonna.
the soul of the great Nikador.
That's clearly Krateros or whatever his name was on the side.
Don't be absurd. Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift.
So were they gonna sacrifice Mighty?
Do you truly believe in the threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne.
That sounds
For
awful.
our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Ah, enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father?
Yeah, again, like awful, unsustainable. I guess not totally unsustainable, but
Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed.
By killing my own
This
son.
child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, Europon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child. A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing Elites and Effers of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood.
5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2.
The baby cry.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son, my Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby
It's interesting
move
that
to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos.
they've been calling him son of Gorgo, not Europon.
In the name of the Council of Elders.
I also thought it said that Gorgo was the founder of Kremnos in one of the
very well
superscripts.
We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
My Deimos.
Oops.
My son.
Did it again.
They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in
Kremnos founder.
If there is no Kremnos without the crown,
I assume it's a
then
different
I shall
Gorgo.
seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
The mother roared in anger. The armies remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of the Sea of Souls echoed. Now in your private bath chamber. Ever since the battle with Nikador, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you'd proudly retort, why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm. Yet a chill from the River of Souls wafted by, a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? It's probably Rice. Best to open your eyes, just in case.
You're awake.
Hi, Castorus. Castorus, why does life slumber?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that. I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
Pretty sure the last time she said this was truth or death. What are we waiting for? Let's go!
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
Name of the recollection, the Crown Prince of Kremnos revealed the past trials of apotheosis? The past gained through your travels, head to the book and write it down. Hello.
The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I don't know how long I'll be able.
I don't know if that's how that's gonna go.
Is that...
I see the Treebs.
Lady Treeby and Lady Trianne?
What about Trina?
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too.
I still want to know,
Got through those.
like, what's going on with Treeby and why there's 3 of her.
Look at that color and how it glitters.
Because we know that Treeby was,
If someone else gets
Finance teacher, and we, in her trailer, we saw her, like, before she was in this form, like, when she was an actual adult.
Down, Trianne. You need rest.
I don't know if, like, if she was split into 3, or if there's 3 people that were made into one in this body.
Or until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trianne is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow.
Well, I'm back with
We'll
them
be
now.
off first. Trianne is just what? Trianne is super mad. That's what.
I love them.
You've forgotten all about Mama. Mama gave us something just like this before. Trianne.
Goodbye, Trianne.
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Oh, where'd she go?
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treeby and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castorus. It's been a while. Well...
So what is she
honestly,
selling,
I'm
first of
not
all?
quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Memorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trienne walked by earlier, Lady Trienne happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady
So she wasn't
Treby
even
believed
really
it to
selling
be
it.
a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis.
I mean,
The likelihood of
that's
such fragile
probably
glassware
true, but
surviving the Chrysos War
it
is
could.
simply
Like, stuff
low.
like that survives
For some
centuries.
reason, Lady Trienne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly, it's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castor is...
Sounds like we need a real appraiser.
business here after all, so...
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
Not so fast. I object to this.
What might your concerns be, my friend?
You have some nerve trying to rip off a Chrysos heir. Should we already called it a fake? Are you trying to pull a fast one on us?
Fine. I'll sell it to you at cost, as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castorus. Just promise to support my business in the
Yeah,
future.
she gave in way too
Much
quick for this to be real.
Thanks for helping me out. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had you not been here, I would have been set back plenty.
Haha, she has social
The
anxiety.
authenticity of the
Me too.
piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trienne and reminds her of her hometown.
This is valid.
I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trienne's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I
She's
will
gonna
have to
trip
make some
and drop it, and it's gonna
adjustments
break
and
at
stitch
some
it onto
point.
wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trienne runs around, it won't break easily. All right, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaia waiting long enough.
We're up, we're off, and away we go. To the special bath with the hot ladies. Oh, Don Hong's here too. Now it's truly
Your
perfect.
friend arrived before us.
You're finally here, Sauce.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
The gift! Give me the gift! You're up so early, Don Hong. You would have been too if you hadn't stayed up so late. But what matters is that you got a good rest.
For all
I
that has
didn't.
happened,
I slept like shit.
It was never our intention.
That's
to
why I'm
drive
not sure
you
if we're
to
gonna
the
knock this
battle
out in
against
one.
Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima.
12, huh?
Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in
That's why
keeping
there's a
with
ton of fake
tradition,
ones.
Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
He's turned around real quick. My hand is trembling under the weight of this gift. This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aglaya?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we
Like, I
wish
know
to
the
forge an
Truth or
alliance
Death was,
with the
like,
Trailblazers.
all kind of a ploy last time anyway. But still, like, she's changed tune real fast. With all due respect, when forging an alliance with the Chrysos, I embroider less than the conflict within Akima. I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglaya. Wow, my gift! My gift! Wow, you seriously took a liking to the gift. Having said that, Lady Aglaya, please don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you in the Flame Chase journey. It's just, I've heard of the friction between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Akima. As outsiders, we are aware of being caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Grady and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
That sounds like a much older voice than what we should be seeing from Treeby, but those are a Treeby nickname.
No need to worry, by the way. I can tell.
Oh, hello!
His tone of voice and micro-expressions.
Who are you?
She's being genuine.
You're adorable. How have I didn't get spoiled on this character existing. Hello? Fuck! No, they're getting me again! She really is Barbara. She's cotton candy Barbara.
Heroes to us all.
No, they're getting me with another one.
Subject to Aquila's judgment.
You
Hyacinth. Thank you.
Oh, okay, I have heard that name. Oh, oh wow, she looks different from the preview art. She is one of the ones that was revealed. And she looks nothing like that art. Though granted, none of them have. By the way, I have to take a moment to just, like, yes, there's a bunch of XPs in this. Obviously, we got Finan, we got, probably Pardofellis. Anaxa looks nothing like Sue. And, like, people have been putting him next to Alhaitham and Sue, and I'm like, in what world do they look remotely alike? I don't understand it. People just, like, no, there's a bunch of XPs here already. Every character's not gonna be one. Why are you so desperate to make XPs out of characters that aren't? Anyway, small tangent. But no, I feel like none of the characters have really looked like those preview images. Like, they're really stylized and really good to, like, get interest, but I feel like they've been really bad in representing the character.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very.
But I thought she was gonna be the child model from those images.
Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
Is Aglaya's nickname Agli?
Miss. You can't say that. Lady Aglaya should always be Lady Aglaya.
Nah, she's Aggie to me. This girl, she's natural to making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair. So am I! I'll let you take it from here, then.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be
Okay.
friends?
Looking at it now, knowing what she looks like, I see it, but I just, like, this was not at all what I expected her to look like.
Lady Aglaya?
Mighty looks right. I'm looking at the preview images.
Of course you may.
I feel like Anaxa gives off a different energy.
Please believe me when I say that this gift
Treeby
carries
looks
no
the
hidden
same.
agendas. As for the matter of the
Aglaya's
alliance,
okay.
you need not give me an answer here and now.
Castorus is the one that I remember. Like, is completely different vibes from the review, like the preview arts from the first trailer. Ooh, she's here to help Aglaya recruit us.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaya doesn't need my help with things like this.
Please be a 4-star. Please be a 4-star. I see. In that case, we'll accept this gift from Akima. We welcome the chance to talk to you, Lady Hyacinth. She's so fucking cute. Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro-expression, tone of voice, questionnaires. Are these all part of the usual skill set for M4 for Akila's priests? 4-stars aren't real? No, really though. Like, none of... This is the first character that's kind of given 4-star energy.
Harrison, assistant lecturer
among the,
forests at the Grove of Epiphany, and
among
head
these
nurse
characters.
at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard.
I guess I can throw in Dr. Rekka, or Mr. Rekka at any point, who does give off 4-star energy, but man, I want him to be a 5-star.
So the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akima.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find
He really does, though. She
A
gives
little
off 4-star
sunbathing in
energy.
the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
I don't know what it is. I can't vocalize it. It's the vibes. Ah, so you're a therapist. Thank you. We will keep that in mind.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
Hi, bye-bye. You're adorable. I want to pet your head.
I would love to keep you in Akima for a few more days, but
I
would
want
hate to provoke the
I want
ire
to
of
bite
the
her
Grove.
hair.
As it happens, Akima intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Cersei's
I actually
core
also
flame
told him
at
that
the
she...
earliest convenience.
Is she a crisis heir?
Sounds pretty serious. Lady
Or is she
Aglaya,
just like
you
someone
can't be asking me
working with Aglaya?
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akima, and Castris will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Yeah, you gotta get your Dargan from the trailer. Since this involves Akima's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Let's go out and play!
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Mr. Trailblazer, why not go with them? The Grove is a picturesque
Okay, the
place,
wiki does list her
perfect
as
for
a crisis
sightseeing.
heir.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Grey. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Sounds good. Gaining more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Amphoris is also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you.
The last time you pulled out...
Is used to spin thread.
The last time you
and has
pulled
been
out thread,
passed
we got
down my
married.
family through
I don't know,
generations.
I'm a little
Though it
worried.
doesn't see much practical use nowadays. It's become a symbol of great significance.
Also, it's only one
In
letter
this
away from
respect,
wealth.
It is the
I'd
perfect
rather
token
wealth.
to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible.
Okay.
Regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. allowing you to see
Anti-invisibility.
things as I would. Castris knows this too. Make good use of it. Trianne is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akima, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Bite her hair.
Make good use of it. Trianne is already waiting.
glad to be in your company again, mister.
Tell me about the Titan known as Thanatos.
Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them. And they have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get back from them.
Like, other part or something of her that she mentioned at the end of last, at the end of the last chapter. Who was Professor Anaxa?
When I was studying at the Grove, alongside
It's not
Phynon
fair
and
how
the
cool
others,
he looks.
Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then.
Oh, okay. What is the Grove of Epiphany?
The Grove of Epiphany is Akima's partner academy. They look after the core flame of
We're going to
Circes,
Sumeru, got
and
it.
the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame
So they
Chase
have
team.
the core flame, but it
Several
hasn't
Chrysos heirs are
been...
based in the Grove, including...
Oops. But it
Miss
hasn't,
Hyacinth
like,
and
been
Professor
reclaimed? Like, no one's taken it on to become the demigod yet? A cast of rice. Sounds yummy, I agree. I would eat her. I don't have any more questions. Let's go. Hi, Mika. How are you?
From the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go.
I know. Don't worry about Mika. Hello. Everyone follow Mika. Mika's great. We love Mika Shiyu.
There she is, and Lady Trianne. But who's that they're looking at?
Oh no, somebody's dead.
Did something happen, Clementine?
Oh wait, this is the guy
It's a serious injury.
from the Vision,
Miss Hyacinth, this man was
from the trial.
was discovered by Trianne. Trianne was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trianne knows the city has good doctors, so Trianne brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor. I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trianne. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first. These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide. This is bad.
Alright, so this guy's fucked.
Prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide hurt him.
Is the Black Tide physical, or are they saying it's the stuff in the Black Tide?
Once this man is out of danger,
I need to see the Black Tide to really understand what it is and what's happening. She reminds me of Cotton Candy. I also said that. She's Barbara from Genshin Impact, but cotton candy flavored.
May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trianne believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trianne!
Oh, okay.
Fly away from Akama!
Like, he has different... His hair color is different, but that's the whole same model and clothes as the guy from the Nikador trial. Now I get to absorb your brain cell. Don't worry, Mika. I don't have brain cells. I'm a slime.
I can't just stand by and watch someone pass
Also,
away in
I'm
front of
stupid.
me. Please make your way to the grove first. May Circe...
Oi, goodbye, cute lady. I'm sure we'll see you again eventually. Let's go, Trianne.
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind!
Okay, are we teleporting, or are we gonna use your rocket, though?
Are you ready?
Are we not using the sentry gate?
You might not be aware of this, but using the sentry gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trianne.
And she doesn't like it.
Trianne promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
So, is Trianne the only one of the three able to actually open the gate? Because she's the one that opened it, last patch too. Like, do Treeby and Sheenon have different abilities? Equal they.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold
No, okay. She's just the best at it, okay.
It's harder than I thought to sow gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Yeah. I would not expect that to be easy. She said, wait. She said Cass in there.
Cass mem.
Okay, so she can say names. Wait. How do you know Mem? Did we introduce Mem to people? I don't remember introducing Mem to people. He watched my stream. Okay, all three of them opened the big gate together for the sword thing. Okay.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here.
That's like, that was what I thought, but the way she was talking about it, I was like, how are you two so close already? Oh, I should actually be reading Mem stuff. Kath and I are now good friends after traveling together for so many days.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're
Oh,
so
okay.
adorable.
We introduced them on the travel, I guess.
This is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible.
Does
after
Mem
the
have
battle
thumbs?
with Nickador.
She has toe
After spending
beans.
the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to
I
understand.
don't think she
what
has
they're saying,
thumbs.
even if it's just a little.
No sewing for her then? Stop oppressing the Mem kind. Mem can do what Mem believes she can do. This shows that I'm learning new things. Once I obtain the memory of poking Wolfelt, will I grow hands that are as pretty as Cass's hands? Scary. Don't teach her how to sew, Cass. That's horrible. You can't say that to a girl. I was just kidding. Anyway, I believe this trip to the Grove of Epiphany will definitely be a fruitful one. Exciting. I wonder what changes I'll experience next. Your ability to learn, you'll learn a powerful new ability. You might get fluffier. Transform into a cute girl, now. You don't have to yet. You don't have to yell. I can read.
Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass.
Hold on.
And
We're saying this. I have to go find a video now. That Rosanna might remember. I just need to find which chat I posted it in. I just don't remember which Discord I posted. Yeah, there it is. All right. Pull you down so I don't share all of my tabs. Window capture. Do this, yes. What do you mean not this? What's the problem? What's the problem, Rosanna? I can't actually make it bigger. Oop. I don't know how people mod this game, but it's so funny when they do. I'm gonna have to, like, mute this part of the video. Actually, they're gonna turn the music off. This will never get old to me. There's more of them too. I don't know that I watched them, but I saw that they've made more. Puppy? I've become a different species altogether. And here I thought she would give me a nickname like Little Memmy.
It's already action hour. Lady Trian.
Noon is action hour?
Well rested.
There, that's Mem with thumbs. Are you happy? Are you happy, Mika? This is what you've done.
Many things.
Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword, let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
I would never.
Not.
I just want to pet your head.
Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom.
Just like you.
Trian,
I don't know the mushroom thing though.
remember.
I guess I got
Mama
Mario
looks
mushroom.
like anymore. Mem.
In that case, Sausage and I will lend Trian a hand. But you don't have hands. Only paws. Figure of speech, the scoff she gave is like when Soleil is talking to me. I have to actually play that again. That's tired of your shit sighing right there. Think about it. There are so many memories scattered all over this world. Surely this one contains an image of Trian's mama. If I keep a lookout for it while searching for memories along our journey, then Sausage can go boom! And not only will Trian be able to remember what her mama looked like, she'll even be able to talk with her, right? Why'd she say boom?
Trian thinks that's a great idea.
Like, certain words and sounds get through in mem speak. Only if you promise to stop calling me a pink puppy. Also, everyone understands her.
Little Memmy from now on.
That's much better. Still, I'd like to know what exactly I am. That was just a name I came up with on a whim. I see. She doesn't know that she's Alicia. Well, it doesn't matter, because I'll be sticking to my word anyway. Now that Trian is cheered up, shall we get going? Mem.
Okie dokie. Trian remembers that
Are
we
we?
need to help Aggie.
I mean,
ask the
obviously
big
we're not,
tree
but
whether
my
Cersei would be willing to visit
first
all
thought
of
here
us.
was like Fixtral Gardens?
If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Woven Trail? Where'd the kid's name from?
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with
Okay, nothing
Cersei's,
behind us this time.
Nestia would always come to
Never
them
mind, I
in a
lied.
long white dress. As the warps and wefts of the dress came into contact with the ground, they turned into paths and stairs.
Hold on, Castris. Welcome to the Grove, a place blessed by reason. The majesty of the Bow of Rift speaks for themselves. Onward, guest from afar! Behold the gorgeous view! I hope that didn't shut down that whole conversation. Oh well. Golden fragments remain radiant in the darkness, illuminating the blooming blue flowers around them. It's said that Nessie's swarm of butterflies once emerged from such cocoons, bestowing the gifts of memory and prophecy upon the world. No, it didn't? Okay, cool. You never know in these games. Beneath the statue's lowered hood is an empty void, yet it gives one the eerie feeling of being watched. The fireflies dancing joyfully around it seem undeterred by its solemnity. It seems even followers of the eternal night cannot resist the enchantment of the Garden of Circes.
Look! A huge tree! It's... huge!
Chest. Oh, we really are in Sumeru. Oh, hello, that is a face? Is this a Titan? Like, is this just Circe's as a whole?
Is that all?
Why are there Chozo Ghosts here? Grass has quietly crept up the folds of the statue's garments, and blue flowers bloom at its feet. The faceless guardian appears to have stood here for millennia, silently observing generations of scholars as they pass by. One wonders whether it guards the grove or waits for someone who will never return. I see a bug. No, I see a bug. Wow, it's so majestic. Celsius, hurry up and capture this moment. Must take picture for girlfriend. A giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. Would March 7th appreciate this sublime scene? You're uncertain. Done hung, perhaps. Away with you. Take a photo of the big tree! It never fails to impress. I never fail to impress. This photo deserves a reward. What is this huge tree, though?
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Circes.
Okay, so it is Circes.
Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which
just like how
gradually became large.
The other Titans holding up the sky.
A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
No, but really, this is just Sumeru.
Knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Is the academy supposed to be this quiet?
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circes give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
Okay, so Circes is still chill right now. Well, at least before this. Is the Grove closed to visitors?
That doesn't seem likely. Miss Hyacinth didn't mention anything about it.
This is a recent
Maybe
development.
Everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
For now, let's look around and see if we can find out what's happening.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
Observe! Our great master Circes! Such nobility and holiness in that august presence! Wow, it's actually Circes! That's right! Marvel and praise freely! Such reverence is exactly what the master deserves, Chirk! The dreams of giants sank into the earth and grew into towering colossuses like me. Knowledge, like seeds born on the wind, causes flowers to bloom across the land and withered branches to sprout anew. The world pours itself upon me like a spring. My eyes are clear, yet I cannot see myself. Okay.
Oh, Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side! The entrance on the other side.
I thought I saw text, so I thought there was another buggy.
Aubrey's eyes are so sharp!
I knew
I'm
you
the
would find it.
coolest.
The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
No puzzles yet. Buggy! How do I get you? Hey! Oh, why did you turn so suddenly? You frightened me, Kirk! It seems the spot isn't secure anymore, Kirk. Time to relocate. Come here, pig. I am speed. In memory, it was a golden rain. Erotea, full of the world's love, returned at dawn, transforming into butterflies that scattered glittering scale dust, bending the bloodlines of those they touched. From that day forward, there was you in me, and I in you. Ah, I see, they invented pegging.
As I expected, something's not right here.
Even though we're not scholars, someone should have come forward to receive us by now.
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Maybe Glide didn't give him a heads up? Absolutely not. Maybe something happened?
That's possible.
Hello? Is anyone there? Oh.
Oh.
No one's here.
I have an idea.
Oops, what did I say? What did I pick? Well, that scared me. That's not what I would have picked, but
Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests.
What does that mean?
Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Whoa, that scared me too. Who came up with this? How unique.
Well, these lines are documented in the Handbook of Nestia's Priests. So, if I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Maybe the trickster god changed the password. Everybody, look over there! Something's appearing!
Are they white dryad flowers?
I don't know, that's a fucking Chozo ghost. What do you mean flowers? I'll break this again. No? Okay. I thought it might give me an achievement. White Dryad! What a cute name!
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead, Mim.
Dead white dryads?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants.
I'm sorry, did she say dead?
Dead, Mim.
She sure did.
They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
I've been seeing them the whole time.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem, can you read their memories?
Let me try. Mem. She just said the whole thing.
Let me try.
Me try, okay. He's gonna be speaking full sentences soon. Mem. Hey, don't think together with me. You're distracting me.
Black cloak, sword.
What? Like, really? What is it that... Why can she say certain words and not others? Like, what kind of curse does she have that has put her into mem mode?
Towards the great tree.
That's it. The memories are too faint for me to see anything. I can only vaguely make out these words.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Every day, I'm just gonna start, like, popping off every time she says words. We're gonna have to start breaking down every word she says to start theory crafting by the end of this.
The deadly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trianne will be on high alert!
Alright, hold on, Tran. There's a chest over here.
Is that all?
Oh, puzzle. Did I just knock one statue down? I sure did. That's not what I want. Wait. Oh. Come the fuck back out. How many moves do I get? 4? Easy. I almost didn't collect it. And what are you? Master Kalinicus, we've installed bronze detonators along a number of the Grove main roads as you instructed. Very good. Can proceed along the plan. There will be no issues on the technology side. We have already held detonation tests to ensure that they are able to damage the bodies of Titan. It's just what? It's just that said methods are blasphemous. Such things are not important in a moment of crisis. What matters most is that we slow the invasion of the Black Tide as much as possible. Okay, now he pulled me back. I never thought that when our backs were against the wall, you'd be forced to use the Anaxa's wicked ways. That Anaxa's wicked ways. Other scholars held such reverence for the gods, they never researched such evil technologies. Even if the Titan disagrees, it's not like they'll say anything. Alright, that's enough lamenting. Gravitas, you have another important mission now. I need you to find a way to leave the Grove immediately and head to Akama to request aid. I do not know if the Grove can withstand this threat. If we can just hold out until reinforcements arrive, then all will be well. If not, I don't think they held out until reinforcements arrived. I have no choice but to entrust the core flame to that woman. You want me to leave the front line and be a deserter? No, there's no way. That's not deserting. That's following a command to go get backup. You're a crisis heir. If anyone's going to be... That's a crisis heir? Are you sure? Don't argue with me. You know you will never win. It's precisely because I am a crisis heir that I must stay and fend off the Black Tide. I will endeavor to ensure we survive until reinforcements arrive. I'm gonna assume he's dead? Because why would they make a crisis heir a non-character? I may be a scholar, but I know a bit about fighting. Any normal Black Tide monster is no match for me, so you need not worry. I just don't want to be... Calling for aid is not desertion. If you're not prepared to risk your life, the Black Tide would simply intercept you and kill you before you made it to Akima. Gravitas, you are the fastest among us. Will you accept this important duty? I will not let you down. May Circes protect your mind. Master Kalinicus. May the Circes protect your mind. Interesting. I wonder if there are actually going to be crisis heirs that aren't like playable characters, but I feel like they'd at least get like Siobhan style designs where they're clearly NPCs, but they like have unique designs still. Playable Siobhan win.
This looks really scary.
Is that a new enemy? Ooh, these designs are cool. What kind of beast is this? Or is it the Death Titan's kin?
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide.
Kind of look like the
Such
Antimatter
creatures
Legion.
are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks.
It's just a reskin thing from ZZZ. Hold on, I need to actually see them like full on, see if they do look like
Stay alert.
ethereals.
Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie
I would
about
honestly find it so cool if like models from ZZZ ended up in Genshin and Genshin's ended up in Star Rail, etc. That would just be really funny. It would also lead people to lose their minds theorizing. Oh wait! That black thing seems to be moving. Okay, you know what? The head is very ethereal. It's not exactly there. Like it's actually, the ethereals are more of a hole rather than like an orb. And obviously it's like black and green. But yeah, no, it definitely has that etherealness to it. But also, it's not an Antimatter Legion model. This is no, maybe it is an Antimatter Legion. Sorry, I can't remember. There's either a Mara Struck or an Antimatter Legion that is basically this model. Or I should say there's a rigging. With the blade arms. I think it's an Antimatter Legion.
Trian, please hide behind us. Mister, let's do this.
Certain enemies will inflict ally units with the corrosion state. Look, even in the previews, they want you to use Woho with Aglaya. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. The more targets hit, the more is restored. Okay.
As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
Can't stop the rock.
Entertaining, curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. What a
Come on!
You defeated it! Little Gray!
Yeah, I am pretty cool. But these monsters, they aren't supposed to show up here, right?
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location.
Well, wouldn't that be more for the reason for it to...
is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Wouldn't its remoteness be more likely to be targeted?
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Probably.
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
The deaths. Who's it taking me to? At the same time in Akuma. Probably Mighty, right?
Lady Aglaya?
Oh,
After
Aggie.
a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found in the outskirts of
that guy was, he wasn't from the flashback then. That was,
your hard work.
That was Gravitas.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Aggie's using her knowledge of clothes to
And the
understand.
rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Or to figure out what's going on.
Trian just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
Well, not panic for one
The
thing.
Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
You did the live action scenes?
We see it. The core flame is still there.
What does that mean, Waddle?
But
Do you mean in Like a Dragon? Did they add the like hyper immersive
whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
hostess is it back? Cause I hated that.
Please let them know that for now,
I hated
the most
that in
pressing
the
task
last
is to
two.
identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find
The
out
hostesses?
exactly
What is it
happened
this
to the
time?
Grove.
Is it? It's not in the story, is it?
Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
Well, he got drip marketing, so it's sub story. Oh no.
Stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
Probably not.
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akuma. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akuma's nemesis continues to
Man,
sharpen
these
their
two are
blades
so
even
fucking
now.
fun. I'm excited
They
to
may
actually
even prepare
meet
the gallows from which to
Anaxa.
hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster.
Like,
alas,
it started immediately. Like that would imply that
the
something
council
was
will
like
likely
waiting
take this
for it.
opportunity to do something. I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you
Yo, the
must also
council
take care
sucks.
and be prepared for
They seem to
anything
just
that may
always be causing problems. I would not be surprised if they're trying to bring on
Not for
the
now.
Black Tide.
She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Tribi, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Fine.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able
Yeah,
to
I don't know
chase
about
away
that.
the Black Tide.
Things ain't looking good here, Tribi. Or, Trian. The Goliath said that the Nex is still alive. If that's true, then there's still hope for everyone else, too. Who else is an Nex anyway? Why does everyone seem to have some kind of trust in him?
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all.
She just knows that she's too much of a cockroach. Ah, that makes complete sense. Were you in a similar situation before, friend? I'm just trying to sound smart, ma'am.
Believe me, she is far nicer to the two of you than she is to Anaxa. Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that Titans and prophecies are a load of
Oh boy.
nonsense.
Oh, that is blasphemous in this place, ain't it?
During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the Flame Chase journey.
Huh? Any good-looking research here? Didn't you say that the Grove is an academy that was established around a Titan?
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Well, it looks like Circes must be really open-minded if they're accepting even this kind of novel idea.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our Flame Chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Oryx, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly.
I don't think Oryx was as reluctant to help us as you put it, or they wouldn't have deemed Saucius worthy and allowed me to journey alongside all of you.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend.
Yeah, or
into
I don't know,
madness.
Oryx doesn't actually like us, I don't think.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart.
I mean, there's only so much smart can do when, like, an army is approaching upon you.
Task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the
I
web
keep
along
reading
with
his
you, Lady
wealth.
Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above.
Nice and,
promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your
Well, that
body
doesn't
is
look good.
not in good shape at the moment.
Or sound good. How was tonight? Tonight's okay. I'm sleepy because I slept like shit, but otherwise I'm fine.
Okay, we will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here.
Oh, yes.
Remember all those brave heroes and the tales you've heard? They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
There he goes. Lady Trian is so motivated. I mustn't fall behind. I'll use something to help all my friends that only I have. Oryx's power. I wonder if I'll find any memories.
So many monsters.
Maybe I'll find some useful memories here. Let me try. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then probably get some coffee, and then I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. I'm back. Hello. How are we doing? How is everyone on this day? I don't know why the chat got wiped, but sure did. Ugh. Alright, let's fix the bridge. I almost said bridge. Pillar. We want to try to sense the black monster's memories. Okay. The monster's body is twisted like brambles, not allowing any living being to approach. Let me see. Oh, that hurt. I didn't even detect any memories. I love Mem so much. If anything happens to Mem that isn't turning into Alicia, I will kill everyone and then myself. For the... I didn't actually want to do that. Not you. Are they... I guess the rest of them must be forward? None of these are interactable. Alright, onward. Not you. Aha! The black-colored monster has fallen like a toppled statue. Within its body lie golden ashes, perhaps the same substance as the golden blood that is commonly seen in amphoras. Mem. It's no good. I don't see anything. I don't like how I've realized how close my Alicia voice is to the Ginger voice. A despicable, twisted life form. It was once a living soul that could mourn pain, but now it can only turn its head at others, until its soul drifts silently out of its shell. Maybe this monster will show us some useful memories. Which I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. So, like, they're so corrupted that there's not even memories left in them. Oh, I really tried my hardest. Why can't I see even a sliver of memory? I mean, I hope Soul is alive. I want to, like, give her a head pat. Soleil's great.
It could be because when a life is devoured by the black tide, it loses its soul.
Hidden chest. Buggy! Life's impermanent strikes without warning. Even as a bug in the Garden of Reason, one must maintain daily self-examination. Kirk! Who am I? Where am I? What shall I eat? Ah, the black tide is responsible for all of Soleil's energy issues, I see. We have to, if we simply eliminate the black tide, we'll have a perpetual motion Soleil. It's locked.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
Yeah, but all we have to do is go into a different time space. Flaming Lance, charge!
Yanis's power
It's Flaming Lance forward,
is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
This door is the creation of the three titans of fate. Maybe the Eyes of Oryx will help me find a way to open it.
Are you serious?
Oh.
Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
I assume that's an AXA.
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
I know this voice actor. You scared me! Are you the echoes of a memory?
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further...
That's Wise.
Do not call
That's Wise's voice actor. I think, anyway. Do not call me Anaxa. Everyone calls him Anaxa. He hates being called that. Also, excuse me.
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists.
And they say it exactly like they say Noose. The Aeon. So again, there's connections here. Rule number 1, do not call me Anaxa. His display name is Anaxa. I wasn't even looking at that part. Oh, that's great. Anaxa go, I'll stick with Anaxa. Now, can you tell me?
Number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Difficult person.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
A lot of words. Alchemy can do that?
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price.
Yep, Stephen Fu. That's Wise's voice actor.
This voice isn't created out of thin air.
Oh, I nailed that one. I've been off on the last few that my ears have heard, but that one I was sure of. But how is it that you can respond to me? Are you really the echoes of a memory? You're just that predictable.
My precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped.
Oh, they're still alive.
But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak.
Well, if Gravity Boy is any indication, things might not be going so well there.
Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long.
He still the core flame?
But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And
Oh!
our mortal remains.
So maybe they didn't live.
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
He disappeared again. Did he finish what he wanted to say?
Mister, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
Count what you saw in the memory.
Alexa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
He said his name is Anaxagoras.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
New Sporists and alchemy referred
Professor
to.
Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nusporism. It is an extremely complicated theory.
Why did he name
You
it
should
that,
get
though?
him to explain it himself if you're interested. provided that he is still alive.
He's gonna be a new member of the Genius Society once Amphorius is finished. Just you watch. Everyone seems to have been evacuated.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
Wake up juice consumed. Hopefully it gives me energy to run through the whole patch. Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive.
I do not wish to consider this possibility. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape.
We have to go to the Luminary Throne. The Luminary Throne? What sort of place is that? We have to be a throne in an academy.
It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Circe's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa,
Really just is
the core
Sumeru.
flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
There's evil afoot. Oh, but on the bright side, it sounds like a place that's easy to defend and difficult to attack. If that's really the case, I think that everyone including Anaxa will definitely be alright.
Right. Let's see whether
I
he
need
left any
her to
similar
stop.
directions for
It
us
jump
along
scares
the way.
me every time. The door can finally be opened. Seems like the message also served as a lock.
It's truly incredible.
Well, there's a dead guy in here, so that doesn't bode well. I'm looking for Buggy. Happiness abounded in this lush land by the gods chosen. What was that sound? Huh? There's no one here. Did I just imagine that singing?
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well.
Maybe it's a group
I'm afraid
hallucination.
that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
Giants raise their glasses in a toast beheld by the 12 constellations. It's a voice again. This time it's coming from... I have no clue where it's coming from. There's just too much echo in this library. That's where you're supposed to... Don't be afraid. I have experience in ghost hunting. Why do you even have experience in that?
Found it. The voice is coming from
Listen.
over there.
Ghost hunting squads assemble. That's still probably the best event in the game. White Dryads? White Dryads? Shadows of dead White Dryads, just like before?
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way.
The statue?
Let's go check it out.
Slow down! We don't want to alert them! So what you're saying is I should unlock speed! A statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. Resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation, and capable of singing. Stare at the statue.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
You don't know that. Hello. Hello.
Such a lovely
Hi.
little bunny.
Hello. What's your name?
You even smell a little familiar.
Eye emoji. Eye emoji. Eye emoji. Eye emoji. What a good-looking ghost.
What a smooth-talking child.
When are you playable?
I'll accept your praise.
I don't even care if you're a 4-star. When are you playable? I need you in my life.
Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Yeah, exactly, Cinda.
Since you are aware, Stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute.
Hot
Just
lady
call
ghost.
me
Hot lady ghost. Hot lady ghost. And her name's Calypso? Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I understand what you're saying, but are you a specter?
Of course not. Just ask the fair lady beside you. She'll definitely know the reason why.
I can't tell if this is a playable model or an edited NPC.
Even if the head of the Lotophagus has never
I don't care which it is. I need this playable.
Shouldn't trust this person so easily. The weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body.
No.
She is someone who has passed on.
No,
We
he's
should be able to tell.
Yes, exactly that I heard, but I want to be the dog.
Let me test her.
Give grabby hands. Give me.
Conversation.
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest.
Hey, at least I don't
Go
have
ahead.
to take it.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Oh wow, I'm really glad she's not asking me these
Is a
questions.
flying arrow in motion or at rest?
What?
Who was your representative?
How would that... What? Why is that a question?
She went up
Medea?
against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Phynon's...
Who won?
So either Phynon's a new sporist, which means he doesn't believe in the flame chase. Well, I guess could have changed. Or that's the person he stole that name from. Because we know that's not his real name.
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive.
Cool.
I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers?
I mean, I guess.
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing.
No, believing is seeing. Haven't you ever seen the Polar Express?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
I haven't watched that movie in a while. I can rewatch the Polar Express. I don't care if it's 3 months after Christmas. Was that... The discussion is over?
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution
I think I
is
saw a
to
buggy on there.
awaken this heart.
Chrysalis of Gold, Nestia. Weaving fates of heart destined to meet. Purest beauty in your grace, deepest passion in your heart. Oh, where? There. Hello, Sparkly.
This heart is the source of all
Damn,
water
it's part
in
of the quest.
grove.
Indeed. When the sparks of inspiration burst forth within the grove, dewdrops fall and land within the pool.
Then let me ignite my creativity. Actually, I have some solid water. What? Really? This is the answer? You placed a piece of solid water, and it quickly dissolved without a trace. A futile effort. Yet your fervent hope to revive the great tree was so intense that some presence from the distant multiverse cast an approving gaze
Seems
upon
like it
you.
won't be possible to
I
feed
can't
off of
believe I
the
just
few of
unlocked
us.
the new path.
Just come with me.
What path would that even be?
We must first retrieve a
I
treasure
can't
if we want
wait,
to
by the
awaken
way,
the
until we get Elation. I don't care what it's represented as. There's no way Aha doesn't look at us at some point. We've met him. I gotta praise the fine morals from that. Also, I need to say it again, because not everybody knows, and it's still crazy to me. We've met Aha. He's in a random Lawfu side quest disguised as a random guy. There is a buggy up there. It's during the, what do you call it? The people that are trying to release wildlife into other places. It's in that quest line. A giant water wheel. It looks like it can turn, and it can actually turn. If the water wheel could turn right now, it would be a sure win. It's a pity that it can't be turned for the time being. The answer is water. Without it, the water wheel cannot
Why
turn.
did you suddenly freeze? Do you have another way to make the water
We're gonna
wheel
need more
turn?
Sampo. We will definitely get more Sampo at some point. It's simple. I'll just have to turn
Can
it.
you really do it?
I believe. The pure white girl gazed at you with a subtle expression, while the pink creature's large eyes held a hint of curiosity. I don't know, this looks like disappointment all around. And the ghostly woman appeared unwilling to open her eyes. Once the bow is drawn, there's no turning back. You decide to proceed. Come up with a trailblazing type of idea. Courageous. Then how about trailblazing? Ultimate Extreme, Galactic, Phantom, Heavy Caliber, Home Run! No. Agavilli, lend me your strength! Trailblaze, it's Trailblaze! You remember whenever in trouble, keeping Trailblaze in mind has always guided you through adversity. You once even toppled an almost nation Aeon with it. A mere water wheel, trivial by comparison. Indeed, it is Trailblaze and only Trailblaze. You center your breath, nod slightly, and close your eyes, entering a state of deep meditation. Before you is not darkness, but a vast tapestry of countless galaxies unfurls like a scroll. Amidst the vast expanse of stars, a voice from the past pierces your mind. Nameless, do as you intend. Who could it be? It is seemingly Akaviri, the eternal beacon of the Express. 999,900 layers of trailblaze power. Nameless, we unite! You seemingly merged with the fallen Eon as one, and then the trailblaze power immediately surged. Rise, leap, such a dominance and such ferocity. As such a trailblazer, what in the world could possibly stand in your way? Son of a fudge, nothing can stop you, let alone an immobile water wheel. You snap your eyes open and let out a fierce roar. Ha! You unleash the presumably surging force of trailblaze within you. So has the water wheel begun to turn? No, because it needs water to turn. What a pity. Please stop laughing.
I'm not.
Guys, I'm gonna have to roll for her. It's not fair. She's laughing, but I managed to hold it in. I'm gonna have to clip that later. That was great. Alright, wait, so there might be more funnies around. I'm sorry, I got a sniffle in there also. I try to mute when I sniffle or cough. I 100% missed that one. Buggy. If I do clip that and try to post it places, I will have to mute that, because I'm pretty sure that was loud. It said the Cosmos' largest hydroelectric station. Oh, okay. Imagine sniffling. It's almost like I have fairly significant breathing issues. Well, okay. They're not like issues in the sense that like I have trouble breathing, but my whole respiratory system, you know, in that I don't have one because I'm a slime, kind of sucks. I have a tick that has me cough constantly. I'm always like sniffling through my nose. I always feel like I have like too much air in my not lungs, so I have to like almost wheeze it out. I'm a travesty. If were I a human, I would be a travesty of a human being. It sucks being me. One little sip, just a tiny taste of this honeydew of knowledge, and I'll ace the final exam. Now, since nobody's around. No, wait! Are there any more final exams? When I get sick, I cannot breathe. If the air's too dry, I cannot breathe. See, I don't have that issue. Like, I almost breathe too much a lot of the times, and which is the problem. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it to people. Life sucks. That's all I have to say.
Is that all?
One day, I will be competent and fixed, mayhaps. No, I don't. Give me the book. Give me the book I'm not gonna read. To the soul that seeks understanding, love and wisdom about one life. The thirsty approach the water only to dissolve in the moon's reflection. The fuck does that mean? Yeah, I'm a thirsty bitch. What of it? Give me a hot lady that loves me. What more can I want out of life? Fuck you. Betrayed immune systems disappear to be prone to pneumonia and bronch because your body hates you. I've never had either. I'm pretty good not having either. What I do have is a propensity to injure myself because I'm stupid. Back when I was in college,
you have a good memory.
You know, I was usually at my desk, and I would have, because the room was small, my fan right next to it. When it was off, I really liked spinning the fan blade.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
Just for ADHD's sake. So, you know, I would do that out of muscle memory sometimes, including when it was on. A lot of the time. There are at least 4 circumstances that I remember of me having to break out my first aid kit and put at least 5 band-aids on my hand because I shoved my hand into a moving fan. And they may be plastic, but when those blades are spinning, they still fucking hurt.
See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially,
and then, you know, there's the time, like, I guess it was more than a year ago at this point, but that time that I cut my thumb off. It wasn't my thumb, I cut my finger off.
They are a token
using
of
the
eternal companionship
the mandolin.
between the two gods.
That was not a fun time. Like, it was fine, but oh boy, I chopped a big chunk off, man.
Is to cross the deep well.
I remember,
the golden
I came out of my room, like, the next day, and Mom was like, oh, good, you're alive. She'd seen, like, all the blood, from me, like, wiping it off before I, like, you know, bandaged it up. And you know, she didn't know if it was who it was that cut that had been bleeding. You know, my dad came up, saw it wasn't him. The sister came out, saw it wasn't her. So it was only me left. And you know, me being me, I was asleep until like 3 in the afternoon. And so it came out, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm all right. I say, holding up my, you know, 800 bandaged finger. that is a chunk missing. That was a time. You're making things sound too complicated. All you want us to do is retrieve the flower, right? That's the most that's the most I've injured myself in a long time, but I haven't significantly injured myself since college, besides that. It was pretty much through all of grad school, it was fine. And since I've been out of grad school, it was just that I can really remember. Is this how you're going to test a nameless?
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
I mean, I see the night and day puzzle.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Man, I'm still barking at Calypso.
Oh,
give to me.
I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
With you and Rice, I'm not against this. And Mem? I mean, hopefully she'll turn to Alicia, but you know, a cat is fine too. What's that supposed to mean? Are you planning to keep us here forever?
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat.
I want to lick the ghost.
Although it would be absurd to say that I have no.
I almost called her a goat.
Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain.
The quote-unquote horns, which aren't horns, I think it's just like a branch crown.
I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
I guess. See what we're made of. Can you phrase that any more directly?
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I don't know who Anaxa is, though.
I cannot deny that.
Oh, no, right, Rice.
Mister, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me.
Is it your death powers?
If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Thank you, Rice. It's so reassuring to have Cass around. I should put my brain to use too, then. The time dimension revealed by the orb shows water lilies growing there. And a chest.
Take a look. This is
It's in the
pure
book.
genius in action.
I'm telling you, it is like purely instinctual. This flower looks so soft and fluffy. What's this? Wait, what if I do this first? Prayers have been enhanced. Okay, right. The double powers. Have the character stand on the Cognos bloom to reach a higher location through its growth and cause it to go back down by the rewind ability. Cognos blooms sometimes become corrupted. Even after it has been rewound, it will still return to its state before the ability was used. I mean, this was pretty obvious. Come on. Maybe I should switch to Acheron.
You
can fight it, or rock with it!
Expand your thinking.
Not that that battle took long, but...
Amazing. Talking about...
Man, I haven't used my Acheron team in a while. I actually don't know if it would be better to put Sunday with Acheron over Sparkle. But also, like, consider Sparkle. God, I love Sparkle. I would do things to that little twerp. Oh, okay, so something over there.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh, hello, Cube.
Huh?
Some sides of the Ichor vessel are covered with a fragile membrane layer, which will break upon impact and cause Ichor to flow out. When Ichor comes into contact with the flower bed, it will grow Cognos Bloom. Okay. When rewinding, you can rewind both to their original state. Each side of the Ichor vessel may be covered by different membranes. Destroying membranes on different sides may generate different results. Okay. Wow! So this is how flowers are grown. Flower. Mem, you can't keep doing this to me. What about? I guess. Do I have to do? I guess I have to do that to be able to open it from the side. I missed. Open Sesame. Hey guys.
Stream 4.
I don't know. I know people talk about Acheron like she's the worst thing that ever happened to this game. I really don't even use her that much.
How smart.
I do still love her because she's a Mei, though. I wonder if I can somehow hit myself with this. Alright, well, no achievement. No? Okay. That's a noise. I don't know that I like that noise.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Surely there's a wonder behind this waterfall! Pearl quest and a mystical blade that defeats all monsters as soon as you pull it out! That's how all the bard stories go, right? But there's no waterfall. There's no water that is falling. Shrine has been. Oh, that's stuff in their shrine. Okay. How the heck do I get over there? Sarah. Ah, there is one up there. Okay. Because, like, that rubble is there, and I don't think it was there in the daytime. Fish! Alright, let's put you there. Oh, this is actually just super easy.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Someone's not happy that that was easy. As prophesied, the path has been opened. Lord. Up we go.
Stream forth. The gleam of old
I'm out of energy now. Eh.
chill. Stream forth. The gleam of old
Drink the bubble tea. And ride the shoe puff. I don't know what ride the shoe puff has just entered my lexicon. I say it all the time. Is there something that even resembles an animal? Ride the shoe puff. No. Oh, I guess just have an end on it. Like, it's not actually complicated at all. I made that way harder than I thought it was, than it needed to be. I feel like that's true of a lot of these puzzles. They're only hard when you make them hard for yourself. Okay, so... Alright, well that's a chest right there. And then... let's move you... to the other side as well. Huh. Maybe I have to be in the daytime for that one. I have to... oh, wait. I can't go down like that, though. Okay, I can still do this one. Yeah, okay. Big chest. I'm a god.
This is what
Erudition from the deep. And no buggy down here. Was that a trophy specifically for doing that puzzle? Obtain the treasure buried underwater. Okay, cool. Truly, I am a god. Bow down before me in my glory and greatness.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Wrong space-time. Hey, it's actually a waterfall now. I guess... I think there's something I'm missing here. Well, we have to turn it back. Oh. Whee! Perhaps I need to go forward a bit, to go backwards. One might say, get up, to get down. This is easily accessible in the daytime.
this is the Golden Bough of Vows.
It looks like a Golden Troop. One of the artifact sets from Genshin.
I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
What we're doing is simply provoking the times. Don't worry, there are several Aeons that have my back. I don't know if that's true. Fully potentially likes us. Clypos probably actually does like us. Sheepe might like us. I don't actually think Nanook likes us. He looked our way, but that's not necessarily a good thing.
If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
I mean, I bet they can. They just don't care.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Cal. Mem.
Hey, Cal. What? Don't suddenly appear out of nowhere and scare me like that. My tiny little heart can't take it. This is already the second time.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Bunny. It's Pink Bunny this time. I'm truly an all-encompassing species. She said bunny. She called you a bunny before, though. I assume she's talking about when Treeby called her a puppy.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
I guess I'll come back.
Well, I'm one of the
That's just
7
another orb.
sages after all.
7 sage. These nuts. Oh, is this back? Does it loop around? Okay, it does loop around. I think I can then get that chest by looping around. Like, we move the thing and then go in from that side?
Nice.
Nice. No. Run back. Run. I love this little tap here so much. Hold on, main scenario. I have a chest to get. Because I can't touch any in real life. Yank.
Looks good.
Alright, and now this room is complete. I saw a video the other day of it was types of Dark Souls players based on what they do on elevators. I forget what it was called, but one of the, or I forget what they labeled it as, but one of them was spinning around on them, and I'm like, yeah, that's me. That's 100% what I do. On any elevator in any game.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
Sounds suspicious, but okay. Ugh. Remove a petal from the golden bough of vows.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again? Huh? That being
sing the song again.
oath of Nestia's priests.
Just
Right.
sing a song.
Oh, Nestia.
Sing out
With the wet as my
loud.
vow,
Sing
I
out
beseech you,
strong.
entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ma'am, me lit up.
Oh, it really lit up. What is the principle behind this?
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans.
The ghosts are red now?
It really is the golden bough of vows. And I did not set any traps for you.
I don't know if that's true. The ghosts are red now.
That is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you?
These nuts.
Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation.
I know they called it a heart. I don't like that it's beating like
According to the
one.
principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Ah. I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny.
Why be mean to Mem?
So, ask away.
Why be mean to Mem? This is unfair treatment. It's because I'm too smart and you're afraid of the question I asked will turn it 4 years upside down.
Well, in that case, mister, please go ahead.
What is your true identity? Why don't you show your true appearance? Is that true? Why did you say that our fates are intertwined? Me first, but why? That's a question. Why don't you show your true appearance?
A good question.
She knows she's too hot and it would drive us all insane just looking at her.
Ability to do so rather than an unwillingness. For me to appear in my true form, I'll require your help. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessary.
Yeah, this isn't Kafka. We're not playing two truths and a lie.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you. nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the
I mean,
hand
she
of
is that.
shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete.
Don't be mean to her.
Alright, go ride the water.
I don't know that
I'll
she's...
wait for you up there.
Oh, it is pulsing. I don't know that she's naive. So you don't actually have to take the water wheel? Okay, they are red, but they haven't... I still can't interact with them. Alright, wait. Here comes the buggy. Gurgle. Hey, buddy! Check out this cool thing! This water wheel's fascinating! I could spend forever here, Kirk! I love these buggies. I don't know that I like them more than the birds, but I still like them. The water wheel can the new division, new Aeronova truly aligned with the second law of third. I don't know. I'm not reading all that. Let me in. Let me in. I still don't like that it's a beating heart. Thank you. Motherfucker! I hate this guy so much. I will say though, there's having watched Haru stream 3.0, because I wasn't reading them on my stream, I did get to read one of their lines again on Haru's stream. Cypher is absolutely Zagreus. This guy like I forget what it was specifically, but it mentioned something that was basically Cypher. He was talking about Cypher, and it's like, oh yeah, okay, Cypher is Janice, and she's also a thief, just like in HI3. Zagreus, I said Janice. Recognize this place? You're standing in Titan's heart. If I can manage to steal that, I, Barcelos, will go down in history as the greatest thief of all. Melting of hearts, eh? Funny, isn't it? Oh, not interested in my treasure chests anymore? That's another thing. Besides, it's unearned. Both of us claimed it by wit and strength. Why is it yours? Speaking of Circes, did you know they originally came from a strand of Kephale's hair? I once thought of trying the same, cutting my hair to see who would grow. But guess what? I suddenly realized that I had no hair. I hate you, go away forever. Okay, so Circes is the Athena to Kephale's Zeus, then. Which I guess is kind of obvious. The like Pantheon leader and the wisdom one. But it's interesting to have like direct confirmation. Obviously, also the parallels aren't completely one-to-one, but they're close enough.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
I do. Yeah, what happened to her? Seriously, exactly how much do you know about us?
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
All right, she was flying.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
Our senses alone can fulfill our souls, while cold reason only kills them, like a blade destroying pure, tender buds. When facing true beauty, any thoughts are but sacrilege, Kirk. Exactly. As Silverwolf once wisely put it, don't think, pull. If you want, you want it. Just pull, don't think. So then something will come. If you're asking, you want it. That's what it is. I love Silverwolf. One day I'll level her. I really didn't actually expect to get her. I just really like her, so I threw 110 pull out. Old Titus, you must get Old Titus, you must get moving. The courtyard of storage has been lost. You must leave now before it's too late. But you're planning to stand your ground as well, Anaxa. First, call me Anaxagoras. Second, what do you mean as well? Do you mean you want to die here in the grove? Have you gone senile? Anaxa, I may have not mentioned this in my previous debates with you, but I vowed to dedicate my life to the grove long ago. I temporarily gave up on this idea when I was young because I had a family. Fortunately, I had the opportunity to reignite my wisdom here in my old age. Now that the Black Tide has come to destroy it, I have nowhere left to go. Your logic makes no sense. I know your son is getting by pretty well in Akima. What do you mean you have nowhere to go? Then let me tell you, Anaxagoras. You and I both know very well that legs like mine will only slow us down. How many unnecessary wounds did you suffer just escorting me to the library? The Black Tide descends with brutal ferocity. Even a great Chrysosaur like Kalanicus lost their life due to it. Okay, so yeah, he did die. I don't expect that I would be able to leave. I simply wish to sit and read in the Grove Library one last time. You stubborn old fool. Have it your way. We were never able to decide a victor in our debates. Let's count this final one as your victory. Let us meet again in the Netherrealm, old Titus. Take care. Finally, it's quiet again. Let me see. I wonder if these brats have been sneaking impure contents into the collection. Just as I expected. One Punch God, the Arcana Scroll. If this were the old days, I'd have burned this on sight. Forbidden Love. The Tree and the Butterfly. Damnations, what blasphemous fool put this here? Whatever. The little brat at home used to love this kind of stuff. I scared that out of him, though. In my final moments, I'd like to see just what is so special about this brain-rotting nonsense. Scandalous, just scandalous. Beasts of the Black Tide, I won't allow you to touch our collection. I mean, there's no dead old man here. So presumably he survived. Maybe. He at least didn't die there. Oops.
Stream forward, gleam of old blades.
Thank you, Acheron. Surely one day I will get an achievement for fixing stuff. Phew, finally, some fresh air. Oh, but the wind feels so chilly. Interesting. So we have a teleport, but we also have a whole way that way.
Stream forward, gleam of old blades.
Are you? Oh. Oh, this is a money calcs. Okay. Wait, yeah. That's the regional money place. Okay.
Stream 4. The gleam of gold blades.
Money is not an issue I have had in this game in a very long time. In ZZZ and Genshin, meanwhile, I'm starving. Buggy. Really? Fuck off. That's not even a chest. It's part of a puzzle. They're taking my puzzles now? This is the worst thing in this game. I absolutely despise this man. Blue Blanc, you are not. Hold on, Buggy. Power before my power, puny human! Even those monsters dare not approach! How could you possibly... Wait, you're actually coming over? Oh, I'm sorry! I was just joking, Kirk! Where did that go? This is one of the worst things they've added, I think, since launch. Oh my, finding your way through the woods without getting lost? Impressive, impressive. We're old friends by now. And the way you handle Ornyx's power so naturally. Maybe we've danced this dance 1,000 times before in their long memories. Why are you doing this eternal cycle conspiracy theory? Seeing this land ravaged by the black tide, doesn't it remind you of the secret treasure in the desert? But that's fine. I, Barcelos, love all uncertain things. The unknown treasure in chests seeds that might... The unknown treasure in chests, seeds that might sprout into anything, and the legendary cat that could be both dead and alive. Uncertainty holds the greatest wisdom, as great Zagreus used to say. Wisdom is the art of achieving what was impossible to you, and I hate games that are without wisdom. What exactly is your relationship with Zagreus? As a spirit thief, I, Barcelos, am blessed to call the coin of whimsy both ancestor and friend. Rather obvious, no. Legend has it the other titans tied a star to Zagreus to stop their pranks. Each time Zagreus escaped through the sky, the thief star would mark their trail. But here's the trick. Zagreus attached the star to his stone, so whenever they wanted to do mischief, they'd simply toss the rock. Sending titans on a wild chase after the thief star while missing was right into their noses. Tell you what, I wasn't really after the seed anyway, so consider it yours. Just remember that grows paths often lead you in, but not back out. Mind you, don't lose your way. Was it him telling me that the thing just went down? Ah. I don't know how to get down there though. Oh, there was a split over here. Wait, no, it's a different place. Oh, they added a new... Oh, I think I'd been doing that one, but I must have been quick going to it. Okay, there is one below, but I don't know how to get to it. I wonder if like we circle around to that later, maybe? Have I been down there? Well, no, okay, there's breakable stuff down there that I haven't broken, so I haven't been down there. I guess we just continue on for now. Oh, wait.
Stream 4.
This way. Puzzles over there. Yeah, this is the one I've been doing for Treeby. I was quick accessing it without even knowing. Where's the puzzle? Is it? Oh, okay, it's over there. So turn this way. Hello, boys. Oh, okay. I was gonna say easy clap, but maybe not. What are the actual pieces? Okay, there we go. So... No, that's not gonna be it. That's also not gonna be it. Did that already. I don't want to hint yet. I didn't want it yet. I want to keep trying. Like, obviously, so we have that, right? Ah, there we go. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it, but... Acheron just said there's more than one right answer, so... Chesto. I really wish those were always, the 5-star relics. Because I don't even look at 4-star relics. Yoink. Yoink.
Seek, and you will find.
Can't actually even send this back up. Oh well. Not like I need to. Haha! Alright. Anyway, back to the main. Back to main quest. There's the calcs. There's a hand. Or there's a coin, which means there has to be a hand soon.
Life is a puzzle.
Unless I could teleport to it, but... I see a buggy.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Be nice to Mem. Oh, forget it. I'll just be a puppy. Be forgiving. Be forgiving. I love her.
Lady Trianne.
I love that they've had Mem, like, actually be a character in this patch. She's been genuinely so much fun.
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
All that matters is that you're right. Did you find an AXA? Air supremacy secured!
Supremacy secured! That sounds so cool! Oh, but what does it mean? Wait a minute. Let's get back on track. The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
I mean, good?
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive.
Oops.
And he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso?
Why are you saying that with a K? She seems to be the head of the Lot Fog is kind of path, a spirit wandering around the grove.
A spirit? Trian wants to meet this spirit that even the gold thread can't sense.
I've got all you could want here, all you could need here. Under my spell, we're trapped in paradise.
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trian also...
I really, as it was fading in, thought that was a fish.
The person you're talking about?
I don't think so. I mean...
This is... a piece of burnt cloth.
Oh man, is she actually dead?
Trian found it on
She did say she couldn't show her true
Trian
form.
used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Maybe Anaxa left behind using alchemy in order to guide us?
Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
I mean, Calypso's whole myth is that she's like forever trapped on her island.
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
She's hiding that she's dead so that I would get my hopes up. These sage lotuses seem to be growing well, but their roots and seeds are nice and fat, Kirk. Now, which concoction should I brew with these, Kirk? Hand. Kill! Kill them all! Kill them all! None shall escape me! Alright, now, there was a coin over here. One of 3. There's one. By the way, I did end up doing the other coins that we didn't get from a stream. One of them is like you have to, in order to get it to spawn, you had to like pick up the block that was blocking the path in the main story and put it in a specific space. I had to look that one up. I'm glad I didn't keep looking. There's crates over there. Cause I would have never found that on stream. Thank you, Fist of Fury. Oops, that wasn't what I wanted. I cannot hit this one while it is in the box, and I don't feel like getting the hand back out. Oh my god, go away! It is at least the 3rd one in this zone. He's gonna fight me. Indeed, as I said, the tricks are under the Titan's nose. However, tricks must involve surprise attacks.
Pretty good crowd today.
Never seen perfection before.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Or rock with it.
Expand your thinking.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth. Mimi! Mimi!
Open sesame.
Yeah, those are I'm pretty sure it's the Antimatter Legion animations.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
I was talking to one of my non-streamer friends, Mara, the other day, and man, it's a shame how cool Herta's basic attack, the whole pendulum swing, is, considering ideally you are never using her basic attack. Fine skills and agility. The church has stolen from under the Titan's nose is yours. And making defeat so easily? Of course, it's all part of the game. Tricks that go outside the game would be a problem. Even Ancestor Zagreus once said the ultimate meaning lies within the game. Only the game can make its meaning point back to itself. That tone doesn't sound like Zagreus. Maybe it wasn't what Zagreus said, but what I said? No, I, Barcelos, would never speak like that. It must have been what Zagreus said. Alright, we're old friends now. Take your treasure and devote yourself to your own game. We'll meet again. Get out of here. Cersei's incomplete theorem.
Take a look. This is
Pure genius in action. Can I go further up this branch?
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be
Her voice actor has done such a good job. Oh, that's the hand over there. Like, that honestly sounded like she was, like, being vibrated. They're also, Triby's voice actor is so, like, excited anytime,
so that's how
Triby's around. I've seen their content on a bunch. They're Sayu's partner. And Sayu also just gets so excited whenever Triby's around. I love it. I think I talked about that. I definitely talked about that last time. I don't know, it's just great. I love when voice actors are excited for their roles, especially ones that I enjoy. Similar size, matching colors, same angle, and both are nymphs. Now that's a perfect balance. Can you even tell any difference? Perfect visual harmony requires precise mathematical balance, Kirk. Are these people lining up for the evacuation? Oh, look, he's back. Well, tell us, Potamus, what is it like in there? The rumors are true. It is a beautiful courtyard covered in shining objects. Fireflies, shards of glass, colored paper. I've never seen such a beautiful place. So the young girl doctor, how is it that she cures people? I assume this is, what was it, Hyacine? What's her name, right? As you all know, I lost contact with my dear friend in other cities long ago, and only recently learned of their cities being devoured by the Black Tide. The pressure is already great living in these end times. With the grove now engulfed in darkness, I'm starting to lose my mind. We all feel much the same. The young girl doctor is extremely young, She did not give me any medicine or blessings. She simply handed me some tea, biscuits, and sugared candy that she had pre-prepared and asked me to share my worries with her. I don't know why, but while bathing in the warm sunlight and enjoying a cup of tea as I opened up about my worries, I really do feel much better. Yeah, it's almost like therapy is helpful. Even honestly, just like having someone to genuinely listen to your problems is really nice and good for your mental health. And that's what we really want to know. The courtyard. Is there really light in there? There really is. I didn't believe that there were places outside of Akuma that still had daylight either. However, there really was a single ray of light that descended from the heavens in this courtyard. Though it was actually somewhat dim, not overly bright, to me, it was all the warmth I needed. You can come in now, my next friend. Welcome to the Twilight Courtyard. Oh, it's my turn. It's my turn. Good for you, depressed scholar. I hope the cute lady fixes all of your problems. Hello. I really like these puzzles. I know some people don't, but I do. And I'm what's important. My opinion is the only one that matters.
So that's how it works.
Unless I judge your opinion having merit, in which case it matters because I say it matters. Oh, as they say. Alright, that looks like it's it for down here. Whee! Buggy! The Heracross. Kirk! Ah, this ingredient! It's sweet! Nothing like what the records say! Oh, these data are not nearly enough for accurate conclusions. Maybe I should take one more taste. Kirk! I love their little emojis. Man, there's a lot of dead people around. Or go, nope, just dead person. Gotta watch for buggies.
Someone... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
Butterfly. Love spoke to me. I'm the untamed wind arriving unbidden to embrace your flame. Gently entwining, I stroke your fire to brilliance, then let it slowly die down. I call upon miracles of reason. You can't keep saying reason and not give me welt.
Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
It's actually a gun.
No, how should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it?
I also don't know if I can prove that. Telling the Titan I love you, Manny's good at doing that.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
But isn't that a dead end up ahead?
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Take petals from the golden bough of vows. You take a single petal from the golden bough of vows and offer it with both hands. The butterfly didn't even move 1 inch. Just hang on a little longer, since your heart will prevail. Pick up the petal and wave it in front of the butterfly. Chew on the petal with a highly provocative expression. Understanding the common nature of human society, you believe that the drive to compete is an innate instinct of all living beings. Surely the butterfly is no exception, and that vying for shared prey should awaken the primal urge deeply embedded in its genes. This is not what I thought this option was. I thought I was seducing it. Alas, it seems to have declined your challenge for a duel. I did what I could, but the butterfly didn't even move 1 inch.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
This is just, the first part of the Granblue anniversary event came out today, and there was a part where one of the new characters told Kumbira to say something like Grimnir would, and she gets super embarrassed because Grimnir, for those that don't know, is an Ultra Chunibyo, and this, I'm getting that same vibe from this every time she has to say this. The butterfly still didn't move 1 inch. But it did kidnap Trian.
And even Mem?
Mem's gone too? No!
Too.
Not my Alicia!
Little Cass, look over here, quick!
Are you guys invisible? Not my Mem!
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Well, hold on, there's a thing. Hold on, Mem, I'll be with you in a minute. 1 strike, that's all it took. What kind of monster is that black-clad swordsman? They vanished without you. Artakama, our defense crumbled. We can't hold. Run, Cyan, save yourself. No, I'm not leaving without you. This won't be our end. No, listen to me, just go. Don't talk like that. You're a crisis heir, remember? Okay, so another generic crisis heir that died. I've spent my whole life chasing your shadow, looking up to your golden blood. Don't you dare give up now. Here, try grabbing onto my shoulder. Cyan, behind you. No, where are the black tide monsters? The others, they're all... You never listened, just like when we were kids. Because they're both troublemaker sis. Dad never caught a break with... I was gonna say tragic lesbians, but apparently they're sisters. Remember how you used to drag me into your schemes? Sister? It doesn't matter anymore, sis. We'll all end in the same way. Dad would be proud of us. Monsters of the Black Time. You want to harm Artakama? Why don't you just try it? It looks as if Cyan is taking something from her sister's body. You imagine that must be some kind of weapon. Well, they're dead. Buggy. Hush now! We wouldn't want to startle these tiny butterflies, Kirk. I'm studying their metamorphosis process, and if successful, might gain new knowledge to breed butterfly chimeras, Kirk. Well, see, all you need for that is a girl whose dad doesn't love her. And then it'll become an extremely overused joke among anime communities. I kind of hate the I don't even actually remember Nina, the Nina Tucker jokes. I really, most of the time they're not funny. Don't worry, friend, I'm fine. I just feel a little warm. It'd be best if you could keep me from becoming a stack for those little things. Starving magical beast. Sorry, I shouldn't have called you guys little things. Come down. We'll be right there.
What exactly happened just now?
Trian and Memi were looking around to see if there were any mecha nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Leave this in your capable hands! Before I'm cooked, let me first think about how to apologize. Don't worry, Mem. I'll save you. Oh no! Wait! Oh no! I'm drowning! Turn the water on! Oh no! I'm drowning, ma'am! Don't worry, ma'am. I'm coming for you. I don't know if a Memo Sprite needs to breathe. But hold your breath. Girl.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Reaper, still trying.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
I'm sure she's fine. No, this is a sweet little dance to express my apologies. What are you apologizing for? Okay. Can I move this? I can. Don't worry, man, I'll be right with you. You understand, there's a treasure chest. I love when it doesn't fully get rid of stuff and you get like this, like cutting off the block.
Stream forth. Storm.
Can you find the answer? Enemy data and net markers activated.
Time for a good old counterattack.
The game is on.
Another journey beyond the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy targets detected. Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
Alright, maybe Akron's still pretty strong.
This is what exploring
Boots.
the cosmos is all about.
Oh, their HP and crit rate. That's actually really good. Level it up now to be disappointed. Live on stream. Alright, we can take 2 speed. That's still... Speed is the worst stat you can get on the set. Of course it boosts speed again. That's all I have at the moment. I will honestly still equip that because it's better than what she has right now. But like I said, disappointment. She's what now? 92 speed? Yeah, it's still below, so it's still fine. Huh. Why can't I put that there? That doesn't do anything, does it? Is it something I can do over here in the night also? I do hear a chest, but I think that's below me. Oh, there is a chest. Yank.
seek, and you will find.
There's a hand somewhere. Those can be broken. Put it back. All right, now let's go save our memo sprite. Nope. Oh, I have to redo this. Warm, much comfort.
Stream 4. Gleam gold blades.
Done this one before. This one feels familiar. There we go.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Thank you, Acheron. Puzzle D's. Nope. That was not an enemy. Okay, so now we can...
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Now we can use this path to just run around. I don't know that we need to do that though. At least not yet. Oh, Mem's okay, it's still below us. Okay, one other way. Yoink.
Stream 4.
Stab.
Gleam of old blades.
I know it's not stab, I know it's a slash, I don't care. Another shortcut. Okay, so this is the goal. Oh, hello. I'm on my way, ma'am, I promise. Ooh, what's out here? Huh. What? Did I just open a way? I guess I opened a way back to the beginning? Ah, yeah, okay. Weird. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. Is that still here? No, okay, never mind. Huh. I don't know what the point of that is, then. I guess it's just a shortcut. Doesn't seem like there's anything else around.
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something delicious.
Oh no, is Mem being cooked? Uh-oh. Oh, that must be because it can't help giving off an irresistible charm. Mem's literally being cooked. I thought she was saying it in the modern slang way. No, she's on fire.
Take a look.
This is pure genius in action.
You're
You're finally here, friend! I've been waiting for a while now! Let's surround them! It's time to give this bunch of ungentlemanly fools a taste of their fiery and fatal lure! I'm burning hot right now. Feels like I've reached medium well. Another breath on the verge of becoming well done.
Curiosity, endless riddles.
Nothing but a bore.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it. Or rock with it.
The truth burns everything in this world.
It's fleeting. Ma'am.
Turn it up.
Expand your thinking. Watch it chrome.
Kaboom! Precision and grace. That did not take much effort. Was this supposed to be a challenge? Just kidding. I wanted to marvel at how Saus and Castle always managed to resolve crises so effortlessly. I'm just so. Only third best, you know. Actually, there's 4 of us. You're too humble. In that case, I'll just have to settle for being second best. Well, Cass can be the best.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
a remnant of Nestia's core flame.
Okay, interesting. Because, Aggie has Nestia's core flame.
To the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight.
Elated, you
but I
say?
feel quite elated.
I can't believe she's actually a masked fool.
It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trienne, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Wait.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me.
Okay, so maybe she's not dead.
All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Another trial.
Ma'am.
Come on, I hate people who don't finish their thoughts.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I mean, this is true.
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
I better not get catfished. Calypso better not be a fragment of, or like a figment created by Anaxa.
Oh.
Oh, okay, this is also just a shortcut.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the
I guess that
golden
one makes
bough
sense
of
at
vows.
least. The golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower. Only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
Ma'am.
So we just had to present it to the butterfly? Mim. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, the opposite of that, in fact.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Offer the faintly burning golden bough of vows. We're also standing on an elevator.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Titan sad cries.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
Titan sad cries.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now...
No!
For me
No, you're too pretty to die!
myself.
I need you to be a 4-star!
Let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso.
I see. She was in Lesbians with Manessia.
It's nothing
Good
much.
for her.
Thank you so much for your help.
I think she should go kiss Aglaya while I
Time
watch.
for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in
Oh, but
that
I also
case,
want to kiss Aglaya.
I can start. You're actually Cersei's,
Oh!
right?
What's going on? You're the Titan? I think I actually thought that like an hour or two ago.
The
But
children of humanity have passed the final trial at last.
because I was thinking also, like, Calypso and Cersei have some similarities in that they're both from the Odyssey. They're both people that fell in love with Odysseus, and they're both, one's trapped on an island, one stays on an island isolated of her own accord. So like, I wonder if there's a connection. Yeah, apparently there was.
I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
You're too pretty to be a normal person.
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
She did mention Medea.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence.
This is fair.
This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate.
I can't believe they threw this incredible design at me. And she's not only not going to be playable, she's going to die in this run. Because we got to reclaim her core flame at some point.
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame.
Don't you hem me, Rosanna.
Capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Don't you smug me.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed, and it's even more related
You
to
were
that
waiting for
lost
this?
item from before.
Rude. Rude, I say. This is what I do in horror streams also.
Hunter, who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide, and is
About how
attacking
far in
along with
do you
it.
think I am, by the way? Like, halfway,
As I could
2/3?
not do anything about him, I split my body up and
But I
escaped
know I'm
to
definitely going
avoid
slower than
harm.
you are.
I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3.
Ooh, okay.
I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows.
Okay, so we have that.
And sealed another in the amber.
We have
along
that
with
now.
Nestia's remaining embers.
And then the last one is with the
for the
Nexo?
last one,
Yeah.
It's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire
Wait,
need.
Anaxa's body is in need of repair, or the core flame part is in need of repair?
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
This was like your 2-hour mark? Okay.
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, so that they would not be able to harm others.
Okay.
His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so
Anaxa's gonna be the
his life.
the Cersei's core flame holder, right?
This also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
We'll find out when we get to the book, I guess, for sure, but... Oh, I finally understand! She wants to lend you a hand and put core flame back together. We'll also be able to save Anaxa that way.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Alchema.
Wait, we can have both of those? There's a chance!
Take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne.
Okay, what does that mean?
Together, in one go.
Who is the black-robed, swordsman?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god.
Because, like, that's kind of just similar to how they were talking about Binin before.
Some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Just leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Again, every time they, like, say reason like this, I'm like, okay, well, where are we? Because, like, reason is literally just one of the Hershers. And they can't have chosen that name by accident. It's not a coincidence.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone.
You know, we didn't get a weekly boss in 3.0. Are we building up to a weekly boss, maybe? Because Nigador was just a Memory of Chaos boss.
And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Mem.
Oh, this!
Mem.
Friends,
Memmy, Mem.
can you feel it?
Memmy, what's wrong?
Memories here of a very intense smell. It's the scent of bulrush, sand, and the blazing sun.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
I swear I hear a chest. He's gone blind! I guess that's a Sue connection, but... I think that's just because he's getting fucked up.
Place this body at the core of the
The array.
For the sake of Amphorius. Die.
Oh, okay. There's the black swordsman. Or go fight him. Fix your eyes on the mural. At center stands a statue embodying reason itself, radiating beams of light from behind, a frozen dawn. Scholars of the Grove say this image depicts the last time they received Cersei's blessing. The mural, oh, I don't really care. I'm here for the chest. Oh. I love that she says it like she's almost disappointed. I love her. Nothing over here. Figures in the Halo Psalm Majestic legend has the divine vision of Cersei's first miracle. According to the records, on the day this mural was completed, oh well, but now the only rustling of nearby flowers in the wind remain. Alright. Let's go, bro. Square up.
Oh. Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
It's a moon knight.
Who is this black robe guy?
It's Thynen's other half. This person is the source of the smell and the memory. No, he's basically the memory itself. The burning paradise, the shattered sun, and carnage, death and destruction. I also, I noticed this a little bit before, but now that we're seeing it close up, I'm like thinking it again. The gem in Mem's design is, it's shaped a little different, but it's the same kind, that we bought for Treeby. That Casterus bought for Treeby. And I don't know if that's relevant, or if it's just, that one could just be a coincidence. Alright, let's see it. Turn around.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
Oh, okay, maybe this is what she's been looking for, actually.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Well, that's also literally not true. We know Treeby is. Or Trian. Quick, run! It's just us! We won't be able to defeat him! Things will get better when the Titan attacks.
That's right. Let's do our best to buy time for Cersei's.
Trian will also protect everyone!
Let's go, Trian. I believe in you.
Mister. Only this time, may death protect us.
I thought you said this guy was death.
Be careful.
Bludgy.
One slash.
Whoa,
Two slashes.
Oh. Oh, we're back to the baseball bat.
Three slashes.
Alright, that's a pretty sick sword. Okay, so he is the boss. Ooh, okay.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Okay, this is that corrosion stuff. We got the tooltip for.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it,
Or rock with it. Oh wow, this is literally like made for her to fight.
Time to cleanse the filth. Mimi!
Tribi will also be good because Quantum and Aggie will also work.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but
Nothing
a
but a
fort.
fart.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Kablam! Ooh, they all lived. Okay.
Cersei's was right.
I don't know. I'm doing fine. Where is she? Is the core flame still not pieced together yet?
Be of your body and mind.
Oh. Never mind. My damage is shit.
This song's for you. Keep up.
I don't have time for games.
That damage was okay. Why was why did Lingsha do so little?
Everyone, the truth burns clear everything in this world.
Is
It's
fleeting.
fleeting.
I do hope
Lose
the
yourself?
actual lines for the Trailblazer get voiced
You
soon.
can fight it, or rock with it.
Like Mem's noises are cute and all, but I would like the actual dialogue for it.
Not good.
Oh, he just killed us all. Okay.
In that case,
There's the thighs. Ooh, going Axa. Okay, that was sick.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
Yeah, what the fuck? Cool.
However, since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
It's not fair. How they can't keep making cool characters like this.
it's Cersei's.
You're finally here. I missed you so much.
Open sesame.
Let's rock. Be of your body and mind. Mimi, Mimi.
Endless world. Return to victory.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Mimi.
Root of the problem. The truth, everything in this world
Is fleeting. Man. Oh my god, the human.
Watch each other's back.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it. Let's rock.
I don't have time for open sesame. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
That was tough. I'm truly exhausted.
Oh, he only has the one health
Foul
bar right
stench,
now.
just time to cleanse the filth.
I don't know if this is a weekly or a regular boss. It could definitely be either.
I'm about to be open.
This is bad.
Century gate, open!
Oh no, you weren't supposed to do this unless you had to. I guess she does have to. Ooh. I can't. Okay, that was Casper's doing that. Not the trees. I'm sure she's fine. Shortly after, in Akima.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akuma.
Okay, but what happened to all the scholars? Akuma, your baseballer is back!
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry, I know you.
No, that was definitely a good time to do that.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Please take a little nap, Trian. You're a good bean.
Lady Trian, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akuma hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
He's really Conrian looking. Like, that's almost the Conrian star, on, like, the middle of his shirt. And the, his coat just reminds me so much of Capitano.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame.
So would you say this is about halfway, Rosanna?
Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. Okay. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya.
So maybe they didn't make it out. Why do you have to do it before meeting
Lady
Aglaya?
Aglaya will probably be against it.
Aggie, you're a little mean.
Guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted.
It is cold-hearted. Yeah, they're both they refer to each other in the same way that one of my favorite details in a certain magical index is Misaka has never referred to Toma by name. She only ever calls him like that idiot. I don't know if that's still true because I'm a fair bit behind, but it's just one of my favorite details.
My fellows at the Grove gave their
and I love
lives
that they're
defending
carrying
the
this on.
and fighting the Black Tide alongside me.
It's also wise in voice acting. Yeah, no, I was cooked from the beginning.
To know the truth.
Also, anyway, Aglaya. The thing with Aglaya is Aglaya's not actually, she's not cold-hearted. It's that she's balancing, like, the welfare of the last remaining nation, the last remaining city, basically, among, like, she's putting the collective above the individual. And it doesn't help that the Council of Akuma is, like, constantly at her throat, it seems like. She's doing what is best. It's just, like, it's kind of cruelty for the betterment of everyone.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really
It's
think
not
that
cruelty
woman
for the
would
sake
treat me
of being
well,
cruel.
Even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I think the only thing about his design I don't like is I don't like the chain on his eye patch. But that's just me. And it's not that bad.
I will accompany you, But please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own
I
considerations.
think it's supposed to be giving like monocle vibes, but I don't know, I think it would be better without it.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar.
I also
Putting
hate
yourself in
rings,
other
so,
people's
you know,
shoes
there's
like
that, but I can ignore that.
Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Bitter exes, yes.
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Alright, I think that is where we will stop for today. We will finish this up next week. Friday, I will be continuing Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Because that game's really good. But yeah, we'll kick this back up and finish this next week. And yeah, thank you all for coming. Hope to see you all again in the future. Bye-bye now.